Why, hello there. Hello, hello. Happy Monday to the Bear Cave. Remy, first time chatter today. Or, sorry, probably not first time chatter. What's the word? First, there you go. First in the Bear Cave today. 100,000 snack points to Graham. Lucky Luke in a close second. And we have the Marius and the Per Straken Kolleball, the Swedish sensation, golfing extraordinaire, mining god of gods, and PZ as well. Right, I'm glad PZ's here. So, one sec. PZ Cooper, happy Monday. Yeah, I forgot to. You know when I said on Friday that I'll do the snack points after each amp, and then I ended up forgetting, so. So I'm just gonna. So can anyone remember who had amps on Friday? I know PZ did. I think he had about 2 or 3 amples as well. So we'll round it up. We'll go with 3. So that's 150. So 150 for PZ. Ziz, I definitely know Ziz won overall. I think he had like 5. I can't. How's his name now? He changed his name on Twitch, didn't he? Ziz. I'll have to wait till if he comes into the channel to do his. PZ, Ziz, who else was there? Who else had an amp on Friday? You're a fake Swede as well. Well, he is the Swedish sensation. Well, I'm going to guess I'll have to try and remember who else had amps. The only ones I can remember, it was definitely Ziz. Obviously, I had one as well. Oh, Strack, baby. Some love in the chat. We've got some of that love, and we've got some of this love as well. Dude, cheers for the tier 1 for 10 months. Mining God of Gods. Hope you're well today, sir. Let them yell for the points. Okay. We can go with that. We can go with that. Oh, Marius. Was Marius as well? Okay. We'll do Marius then. How are you today, Strack? Just going to sort these points out. Okay, well, I'm going with PZ's plan. People can shout for their points. Sounds good to me. And then we'll do a fresh for today. Cheers for the continued support, Strack. Oh, Monkey, Evil Monkey 86 as well, kicking us off here. Strack teed it up. Monkey smashed it down court with another tier 1 for 7 months. Monkey, 7 months. And he's also dropping the bear love as well. And we got a first hype train to kick us off for Monday. Look at that. Monkey smash. You're fine. You're going to Scotland tomorrow, right? You're going to St. Andrews. St. Andrews golfing, calling it. Running away from the rain. Well, I don't know about that. How amazing is that, though? We've started our Monday stream, and Strack and Monkey have kicked off a cheeky little hype train. So fair play to you. And we've got a nerd in the chat as well. But with the weather recently, I don't know, maybe it's sunny. Maybe it'll be sunny up in Scotland. You know what I mean? That's the wild part, actually. He might have timed it all right. Sev, he's had toothache, bless him. He's gone to the dentist today, look, and he's had a root canal. Oh, could you imagine sitting in that chair having a nice root canal? Well, hopefully the pain will get a bit better now, Sev, as time goes on, brother. Happy Monday to you as well. Okay, so let's kick off. Let's kick off. We're going to kick off Amp Wars for today. I'm going to try and, yeah, I'll record everything today. Don't worry about it. So I've got to reserve an amp for Strachan and Monkey there, look. So 2 resubs. They're automatically reserved for an amp. So there's 2 amps gone already. So Monkey and Strachan. So these amps in the shopkeeper here, you've got to pick one. And for every ample or above, you get 50,000 snap points for each ample. And then if you get the best overall amp on the stream, it's 100,000 on top. When Bear remembers. But I am going to make a notepad though. I'm making a notepad so I can record everything. Right, bottom right for the Mining God of Gods. Right, Lucky's in the list as well then. So bottom right for Strack. Hang on. I know Monkey hasn't got a clue what's going on, but Monkey, it's not hard. Just pick one of them that you think's going to be lucky for the bear, Monkey. If he's still here, he might have just come in, smashed the hype train, and smashed out again. Right, so we've got 4 amps locked in then. We've got Strachan, Monkey, Lucky, and Marius. Third one across the top, yeah? Top row, third one. You feel lucky, punk, do ya? Are you feeling lucky? Okay, we got enough now then. That'll do. We got enough with Sev. That's 5. Right, he's feeling lucky apparently. Okay, Strack, Monkey. Strack goes on first. So we've got Monkey there. So Lucky was next after Monkey. 17. So 5, 10, 15, 16, 17 there for Lucky. Come on down, Lucky. And then we have Marius. Marius, I think you are feeling lucky with the screenshots I've seen on Discord today. Holy, Marius is popping off. 13, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13 for Marius. Gotta pin that message. Gremmy, you are a hero for those messages. Lucky Marius. Last one is Sev. Sev. What does Sev say? Number 1. The one and only number 1 nerd. Okay, Sev. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I have a question. Hang on. Let me go to the system a minute. I've just got to put that in my sheet. What was that? 5? Five. Cheers for that, Strachan and Monkey. Thank you very much. And for the kicking off the hype train. Thank you. Now I've got a question for the Bear Cave. Do we get a bigger amp in case we hit some markup or something? Marius, what are we saying? Should we just... I'm kind of thinking we just stick to D-class. Maybe not go too mad on the markup amp. Maybe a couple of Ds. Maybe. Because he's also got... I think he's got Terra 7s in here. He's got 2 Terra 7s, but I think that's going a bit too crazy. Yeah, I think I'll get a couple of D's. Yeah, look. Couple of D's are bought. So this is because, just in case we hit some markup, that so if we hit, like, I don't know, cave sat, we switch to the D class. That's the idea, and then hit some more. Get another hit of cave sap or whatever. Need to get the TT. What's the TT of 2 D classes? 320? 320. How many level 5s do they get? 5, right? What's the TT of that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, it's 1,000, right? I am good to go then. Lucky reminded me of my dailies. Also, yeah, I've got it all on my sheet now. Couple of D's nuts. We've got that emote in the channel, Monkey, by the way. If you got 7 TV, you can put D's nuts in the channel. Sakura City TP, Shikara 1C, amps, lots of things cheap in auction house. Alphador's Emporium pretty much now. He's selling lots of different things. Weapon amps, mining finders, enhancers, weapon enhancers, armor plates. Yeah. So if you're wondering where it is, Sakura City, Shikara Building 1C. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, Lucky's already got me on the dailies. Probes. Sound. Let's go and have a look. What are you saying? When you find claims lots of times, yeah, I agree, Marius. Something's been going on with the mining. Yeah, I don't know what they've changed, like something with, I don't know. I don't know, but you are right. A lot of the times you'll get hits on setups which are extremely underwhelming more often these days. I 100% agree. 100% agree with you. Something's been going on under the hood. Okay, probes. We need a little bit of ammo as well. So weapon cells. Not a lot. Because we're at most, we're only going to like an area with maybe mollusk, argonauts, things like that. Okay, dailies. And then I owe Lucky 100k snack points as well. Because I would have forgotten the dailies if he didn't mention it. And he did say dailies first. So I'll just go to Monopolis and pick my dailies up for today. Hopefully we get a bonus. I completely forgot to ask as well then, folks. So, how has your weekends been? What have you been up to at the weekend? Anything interesting? Anything good to report back? I know Marius has reported back on the Discord in general chat what he's been up to with his hits. So, yeah. If you want to see some nice hits off Marius this weekend, it's in the general chat in the Bear Cave Discord if you want to throw him some love. Your deposit got wrecked really fast. What were you up to, Lucky? Bell car. I'm going to get rid of the bell car. Lucky, what were you hunting then? Come on. Let us know so we know not to do it. Right, so Lucky says migration. So let's avoid migration then, shall we? Is that how it works? Stay clear. Any bonus? Any bonus? Oh, crude oil. I'm pretty sure we'll do that one easy enough, right? Yeah, these dailies are not what I'm after. We'll just keep the crude though. Okay, lucky I owe him 100k. Hang on. Before I forget. 100k for that. Right, what we got? Rainy. So lots of Entropia. You played some Factorio with some noob. I wonder who that was, Monkey. Now, I'm really getting into that Factorio, but I'm overwhelmed though. I looked at some of people's maps, like later on in the game, and it is insane. They are like so organised and everything. I don't know how they do it. I guess you just need to play the game for longer. Lucky's buying improved catalyst. Did you buy the improved catalyst that Boy Wonder looted last week, by the way? Strax had a few small globals, nothing interesting. So fairly slow then, eh? Cooper won the T-Rack event on Arcadia last night, eh? Congrats to Cooper then. What did you win for that then, dude? Congrats on the event win. Lucky's got his points. You unlocked coolness yesterday as well. Hey, Cooper's reaching some good milestones here. An event win on Arcadia, and he's unlocking coolness as well. GG's, Cooper. Right, let's try. Okay, fishing's on, baby. We got amps. 100 ped little cheeky prize. Hey, grats, man. Decent prize, brother. Decent prize. I've just bought a brand new L30 as well. And I just thought I've got a pit bull in storage. Hang on, I need to get this pit bull from the storage before we kick it off. Hang on. I popped up to... I did jump on and do my Aris dailies at the weekend. You know, looking for some sneaky catalysts. Also put my latest short up. Sorry, let me try and speak properly. I almost put... No, I didn't almost. I put my latest short up of me looting the modified catalysts from Broadcasters. So if you do exclamation short in the chat, that's me. That's my little cheeky 4 times modified catalyst. Yeah, I had to slow down my speaking there. I realised what I said. So I can talk a little bit too fast sometimes, and things, yeah, come out. People won't understand some things. That's definitely something I need to practice. Go on then, Monkey. Do exclamation short, please. I want to see if it works. That'll be the link to the 4 modified plates, which are essentially, Monkey, there's an armor set for that planet, right? And all those catalysts, people buy them to upgrade the armor to the next version. In simple terms, just so it gives you a bit more, you know, context of what it is. It's classed as a rare find as well, so that's why you get the big golden swirlies. Yeah, we need some vehicles here. Also, song requests are up. Exclamation SR. Song requests will be going all day, so feel free to put them in. Oh, I'm ready to go. Let's do this. Let's do this, Bear Cave. We got the list. Strachan's up first, Monkey, Lucky, Marius, and then the number one nerd. I like that. That's your new name now. The number one nerd. Let's do this. Arcadia. Happy Monday. How was your weekend, Arcadia? Welcome into the Bear Cave, dude. How have we been? Monday. Well, we've woke up Monday. Strachan and Monkey. Strachan and Monkey kicking off a hype train. Fair play to them. GG's. I've also got a plan with the fishing as well. I've got a plan with the fishing. You'll be glad to know. Right, just getting the old map up, and then Strack's amp is going to go. We'll see if we can hit some goodies, Strack. As always, sir. Ampage. 2D class as well. Oh. 2 bloody D class. Then we need the finder screen, don't we? There we go. Glory hammer. Go on then, Monkey. Let's see if it's loud enough. Strack. I'll tell you what, this bloody... I do like this Amp Wars, but it requires a little bit more input and time from the bear, though, so there we go. I'm ready now, though. I'm ready. Right, is that too loud? I'm turning that down a bit now. Okay, is that... Let me know, is that music volume all right? You had a 190 ped terp. Tricky. Tricky, you've just joined in the perfect time, dude. Sound, not graphics. Wow, Strack. Strack, you've had one straight away, dude. That is an ample ganganite, sir. GG's. Yeah, when you're a streamer, Monkey, when you're a streamer, you have to become a sound engineer as well, right? You got to reroute all your sound, you know, for like DMCA stuff on VODs. Sound has to be segregated, separated. Sound levels. Very technical stuff, Evil Monkey 86. Grats on the terp, though. Arcadia. Happy Monday to Tricky, though. How was your weekend, sir? Did anyone see the Black Sabbath concert at the weekend? Oh, Ozzy's not looking too well, is he? Bless him. Modest Ganganite. No, you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand just from watching. Another one, Strack. Come on. Ample blouse now. We had some bad amps on Friday, right? PZ. I think PZ might have gone first, and I'm sure he had like 2, maybe 3. I think the one after as well was very similar. I think we had a couple of slow starters on Friday. But yeah, Ziz's amp definitely had like 5 or 6, I think. It did pick up some. Average Magirian missed, a little bit of markup. In the olden days, you would just put wires in a different hole. But my setup is not technical at all, though. Like, you can get, oh, what is it? You get like some streamers, they got setups where they got like amps and stuff, and they've got like their XLR connection on their microphone going into these splitters, and they got, I don't know, they got loads of shit. You saw Guns N' Roses the day before. Yep. Double! First double in the Bear Cave. Yeah, Guns N' Roses were doing, Metallica were there as well. The two... They were probably the more well-known... Well, the ones that I know anyway, like we all know. I don't have an XLR microphone now. I mean, this one does the job enough for now. You know, if we start, you know, getting better at streaming and start upgrading some of our gear, then yeah, maybe we'll you know, get some of that stuff. So what was I saying? Yeah, Guns N' Roses. Somebody said, right here, listen to this. You'll never, you know, have you heard them recently? Someone said it's like Axl Rose now is like Mickey Mouse singing. Now that someone said that, I can't get the comparison out of my head. It's pretty funny. Another double. He sings like Mickey Mouse these days. You go watch that. I can understand why he's obviously changed a bit, because you know the way he used to sing, I mean... You know, he's older now, and the way he used to sing, it'd probably be near enough impossible to keep singing like that, I suppose, but... When someone said that and I listen back, all I can hear is Mickey Mouse trying to sing. It's funny. Hey, appreciate that, Arcadia, man. Yeah, it's not an XLR or anything. It's a blue, you know, like the blue mics. I think they make like Blue Yeti and Nano and stuff like that. They're just way better than like headset microphones. Headset microphones are pretty bad. I mean, you can still hear and understand someone on a headset mic, but you know what I mean. They're not like the quality isn't. Quality's not really there, is it, on a headset mic? Your boss was in watching. Oh, he's watching Guns N' Roses in Denmark last week, and he said the same. Yeah. Now I've heard it, I can't unhear Mickey Mouse singing. Esco Jones. Hey, Esco, man. I appreciate the kind words, Esco. I do try. I definitely do try, mate. I don't like a large crude oil strack. I try. I like quality, you see. I like to have good stuff for the so you get a good viewing experience. Here we go, look. Appreciate the kind words, folks. You're far too kind. Strat gets another multi. Number 3. He's had 2 amples and a large crude oil. Come on, sir. And I'm doing on Twitch. You know, on Twitch where you guys are right now. If you are in a country that supports it, I'm doing another. This stream today should be this stream today. If you on the video screen, you know you got the cog wheel at the bottom. If you select source and it says 2K 1440. Yeah, in your country at the minute, you can watch it in 2K as well. Not every country is supported right now because they're still in doing. Twitch is still doing a beta. But I think a lot of European countries are supported, and like USA, I think, as well. So if you want it, you could... Yeah. So if you see 1440 and you can select it, Tricky, then yeah. It's something they've been testing for a while. I think they'll obviously release it at some point where, you know, everyone will be able to do 1440 everywhere. Another double. Hey, this is really good. There is cruising right now. You instantly do. Hey, Strack, man. Strack, I always say, brother, your only competition is with yourself. To be honest, mate. That's the way I treat it anyway. I always try and be better every time, if possible. So Tricky, you're UK, right? So that's probably... I think you were UK, weren't you? Yeah, so that's, yeah. It's live in the UK, yeah. I know you can't get it in... I think it's like maybe Poland or Romania, and there's a couple of other places where it's not rolled out yet. I don't know. But yeah, if you've got the option, you know, crank it up to 2K. It doesn't hurt if you got the internet, if you got the bandwidth for it, you know. You definitely notice it when I go into the Aris dungeons, though. You know the how they've got the what is it? You know, the labs, the lab dungeons. when I go in there and you've got 2K on, it does look, yeah, looking pretty good, to be fair. Right, we'll just try on this side. We'll go up from this side, see what we get. We're getting a lot of crude at the minute. Well, that's not a problem if you're hitting larges. No? Okay. I don't mind crude if they're all larges. You got a stinking cold your manager gave you. Hope you're ready to hear me. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not ready to hear you sneeze later, monkey. Definitely not. What we got here? Average blouse. Look at this tower, though. It's such a tease, isn't it? Just look at that. Oh, that would be one of my dreams. One of my dreams is to hit a Belcar tower. Because it's my favourite. It's my favourite ore. And to get a tower of it. Ugh. I would like very much. Very, very much. So, yeah, chat. The bear at the weekend. He's been trying out a game called, I don't know if you ever heard of it. It's called Factorio. It's similar in mechanics to Satisfactory. If you've ever heard of that game. So I've been playing a little bit of that at the weekend with Monkey. Monkey's trolling right now. Never heard of him. Why don't they expire? You know what? That's a good question. It's a good question. And I couldn't really tell you the answer, Arcadia. Sounds very 2K. What do you mean? What do you mean, Tricky? What do you mean, very 2K? Maybe it's me having a brain fart, but... Oh, Warhammer. Okay. But yeah, Factorio, yeah, definitely nothing to do with Warhammer. You never heard of Satisfactory? Medium crude oil. Oh damn. I've had the wrong amp on. How many drops have I done? 21. So how do I do that then? Hang on. I've had the D class on in the app. So obviously it should have been for level 5, so my figures are right. So I've done 21 drops with a D class when it should have been 21 drops with a level 5. So... So that's 168. When it should be. So I need to minus 84 then. On me stats, hang on. Minus 84. Okay, there we go. Just a little error by me. Oh, you do know then? Okay. So it's like you start on this planet and there's bugs on the planet and stuff. They got hives and that, and they attack you over time. And I think you can attract more bugs the more pollution that you produce. So on the map, you've just got like deposits of materials like iron, crude oil deposits, copper, coal, medium crude. And then you basically just start extracting all that, combining all that together and start manufacturing things, and then unlocking tech trees and unlocking, unlocking new tech. So you end up with these big like factories with belts and splitters and materials going along, and yeah, it's, I don't know, it blows my mind. Like me and Monkey are not really that far into it, and already it's like you think about how to do some of the stuff and you just sat there, you literally just, well, I am anyway, scratching my head. I just stand there for about 5 minutes and you can hear my cogs turning in my head of how to plan the belts or what we need. And cool little game I've been trying out anyway. Another medium blouse. Another game I might be playing soon, maybe on the weekends, is, I don't know if you might have heard of it, probably have, that's Claire Obscure 33. That turn-based game where you go around the map fighting those monsters and stuff. Yeah, it's, the old turn-based games, like the Final Fantasies of the worlds and that back in the day, and the other games. But with, yeah. XCOM. I know XCOM, yeah. I've played some of the XCOM series. I think I've played some of the XCOM series with Monkey as well. Eve just found a cybernetic eye, hey? Yeah, well, I've seen the combat, but obviously I haven't had a go at it, so... Yeah. So that's a potential game that I might have a little flutter on. Maybe on a Saturday or a Sunday or something. I reckon we did a little bit at once. You just can't remember. I don't think we did a lot, but... So yeah, I gotta wait and see. Strack, you got an ample list, brother. Number 4 on the first amp. He's had 3 amples and a large crude on the first amp. So you're getting off to a great start, man. That's 200,000 already. So what we're thinking then? I've been thinking like at the weekends to maybe try and do some variety, or but yeah, I don't know. The only thing with doing variety at the weekends is if I could start getting a little bit of burnout or something like that, you know? So that'll be like 7 days then. Definitely don't want to get burnt out of stuff. You gotta be feeling it, right? Another ample. Hey, I tell you what. Yeah, okay, monkey. Strack with another. You're up to 5 on the first amp. Maybe, fingers crossed, today could be all right. It's a very decent start. We like to see I like Gasolite as well, to be fair. Remember when they used to drop off the old robots, the bits of gas and stuff? Who remembers that? And also, yeah. And do you remember what gas used to look like as well? Do you remember? It was way more round than that, what they've got there. Do you remember the old gas? It was almost like an egg on its side shape with the little gold spots on it and the black. Do you remember the old I always remember that. I always remember that one. Also, Boy Wonder. This is an absolute tune. Yeah. When they're dancing and yeah. Tune. Final Fantasy VIII. Double! How was your weekend, Sneak? Welcome to the Bear Cave, brother. It's weird how... Not weird, sorry. It's funny how you just remember specific things like that. Lee Bund as well. Happy Monday, sir. We're kicking off. Monday morning. Kicking it off. Yeah, man. Strack's got the first amp. Could you believe it, dude? He's had 5. He's had 5 multis. And as Monkey is showcasing as well, folks, we've got song requests all day, every day. Exclamation SR in your link. And it'll pop it in the queue. Or if there's no queue, it'll pop it on. Augmented Rick Sanchez. I think we get Rick Sanchez in the chat now and again as well, so if he's here and lurking, congrats on the augmented catalyst, dude. We're going to try and loot one of those later on, so stay tuned. Along with Imp as well, don't worry, Lucky. I'm going to get some Imp catalyst for you. Or at least try my best, man. The Oracle is here as well. The Oracle, happy Monday. Welcome into Monday mining, Shell. We're doing some cheeky amp wars again today. We got Strachan, Monkey, Lucky, Marius, Sev Nerd. 5 level 5s, couple of D class if we need them as well. We hit some markup. D class goes on for a couple. Test the waters. Let's keep going west. Kind of feeling west in here. How was your weekend, Super Shell? Start to the mining. Gets a thumbs up. Thumbs up from the bear today. It's not a bad start at all. Large crude oil is the biggest so far. You tried your hat. Why do I think you're going to tell me something? Come on, what shell hit? Do I need to check this Hoff list? 26k Eamon dominance. Any of you guys in here? A lot of shared loot old Freds. Seventh. Damn, Meph's had a big hit today. Fair play to him. I need to send him... Is he online? Number 1 on the list for Meph today. Marius is up there. Nothing big. Think it 199 oil. Grat Shell. Congratulations. Average list. Okay, so markup wise then, how are we doing in 62 for markup wise? Oil blouse, list, Alice, a small amount of gas and a small amount of Magerium. So there is not, we're not hitting a lot of markup at the minute. That is for sure. You need to see if you can well, Ashy's the place to be for a Wanna. She's usually around at some point. She might be on later. She might be on tomorrow. Average typo. At least, you know, everyone knows where she is. And she pops up. Also, cheers, Bear Cave. I know it's Monday, but we're going to smash it. Skull. I think we should stay in here for a bit longer as well. Because with the large crude oil we've got in the ground, we're still in a little bit of profit, so nice double in size. Strack, you've got another. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that one? Folks, we've hit a double ample on the first amp with Strack. You don't see that very often in here. He gets 2 more multis. He's on 7. He's going to go for the record. He's going to go for Bear's record. I think the record is about 9 or 10. It's always nice hitting a double ample on this setup. Nice. The Diggler. Happy Monday to Diggler. Skull, brother. How are we today? What's the plans for today? Send Strack some. I'll send you a little bit of the tower that we hit in a bit, yeah? We'll do that, Strack. 25 ped double. You spoke to her yesterday. She said she was going to be online today. There you go, then. Yeah, she's normally around quite a lot now. She had, I think she went on vacation for a bit, a few weeks back. But now she's around a lot, so that's nice. Medium crude, relaxing, ended up in the hospital on Saturday, came home. Diggler. Hope everything's all right, brother. Damn, you're going to have to take it easy in game then now, Diggler. Lucky 70 ped Vesivore. You're going to have to take it easy in game. You can't go hitting big hoffs and towers now, Diggler. Average Canarium for Strack. Right, I'm going to put the D-class on for a couple of drops, folks. Okay, D-class coming out to play. Oh shit, pulling Aatrox though. We'll do the D-class for 2 or 3. Yeah, this is when you're driving down the road. This is when you're riding down the road, isn't it? And you fight the boss at the end of the road, right? Double! We have a double with the D-class. Apparently, we are playing Final Fantasy music so far today. So yeah, Diggler, you're not allowed to hit a big hoff or a tower with those conditions, mate. You got to wait till they settle down a bit. Come on, D-class, come on. Ample gang, okay. Remember the D-class doesn't count towards the amp wars, alright? The D-class default to the bear for now. Your blood is coffee. You don't just drink coffee. You have it in a drip, right? So you're walking around with like coffee in a drip. not saline, it's coffee. Right, come on, we're looking for... We did get a Ceruleum on this. We are looking for some Cave or Red, though. Cave or Red on the amp. Not an ample Force Nexus. Not really looking for that. Although, Tongue, you do want a bit of Force Nexus, right? I have got some for you. Just let me know how much you need, Tongue. And, yeah, I've always got it in my storage from mining. It's the OG Shasky in the place to be. In the Bear Cave on a Monday. How was your weekend? He's always got an IV drip of coffee straight into the system. Lee Bunches, the tribute, dude. So it's cool. I've got the song requests set up now. I don't know if you've noticed. I've got them set up, so if you request a song, the whatever's playing on my backing playlist will automatically stop and start playing the song straight away, which is good. Me likey. Right, what we got? I'm going to give it one more and go back on the 5s. Doc says you're sick. The average human being is made up of so much water. And then we've got OG Shasky, who's made up of 62% coffee. There's the statistic of the day today. We get a global with the D class. Okay. GG's, Lee. Thanks for the tribute, man. Gets us a cheeky 64 crude, that one. Let's drop another one then, shall we? Nothing massive, but, you know, it's very welcome. Oh, tune. Yeah, if you can get that tune on there, Boy Wonder, I like it. And double. Wait a minute. Hold on to your hats. We've just had a global and now hit a double straight after it on the D class. Now that is a good sign. Multi into a double. Normally it's multi into NRFs. Interesting. Hashtag rigged. Oh, PZ. You're obviously not degen enough yet, PZ. You need to increase the degen. Yeah, see if you can get a... Does it work? So if I do SR... Hang on, let me try and add it. SR... Safety dance? It doesn't work for me. Maybe I just can't do it. I can't even request a song. What's going on? Why can't I request a song in my own stream? What's that all about? Now that's rigged. I'm not authorized. Hey, there we go. Gremmy the saviour. Look at that. Gremmy doing the work in the chat. Fair play. All right, let's carry on with the D class then. Here we go. See if we can get a big popper. It does that. You got to use the link. There we go. Boy Wonder. Need to stop being lazy and put a link in if you want exactly what you want, mate. Let's have a look. Average veggie spores. Strack, take it easy. Appreciate you, man. Cheers for the resub, man. 10-month resub, dude. And I'll let you know how your amp gets on. You're currently on 7, so it's going to be right up there as one of the best amps today, I would have thought. Gremmy in the chat, though, being a hero. I've noticed Gremmy's good at that. Just keeping things ticking over. Considerable Ganganite, size 10. A considerable is classed as, yeah, that's classed as a little multi, that is. $18 PED. Yeah, Grammy just does a couple of things that just, you know, takes the load off, makes things smoother. I have noticed, Grammy. Did you see that double? You see that one? Family time. See you tomorrow, D-Gens and Bear. Best of luck. PZ, appreciate you, brother. Have a good rest of your day. Don't you just love a double that pops up right in front of you? Just like that. Grammy, excuse me? Evil Monkey 86, excuse me. Is there any reason for that filth? It's... I mean, it's what? It's like 4 in the afternoon and he's already on the filth. These are after hours quotes. Too early for that. Flipping it as well. Flip it and ship it, baby. Ample bell car, Marius. Yes, tune. I think it's a crime not to like this song. If this does not get your toe tapping, there's something wrong with you. I love that, man. The bear dance. I like that emote. Alright. No messing around now. I'm sending this back to town. So we can carry on with the D class. Come on, big bucks. We've got skill boost as well. Skill boost. Can you see the skill boost at the bottom of the screen, folks? Now that's going to be it. If you got 2K resolution, you might be able to see it. Can you see the strength for that skill boost for 10 minutes? Need to screenshot that. How can I screenshot that? Yeah, it's not available in everyone, unfortunately, yet. When they roll it out, though, everyone will be able to. I would have thought. I did print screen, yeah. Ample crude oil. Oh, did you get me, dude? Oh, OG Shasky, really? Did you? Because I just want to send it to someone, that's all. Ah, yes, Shasky. Yes, sir. Okay. I mean, it'll do. It'll do. I've got that app where if you press print screen, you can like drag and you can drag the box around it and it'll print screen whatever's in the box. But it doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to work when I'm in a game. I kind of have to be alt tabbed out of the game and then press it. But obviously if I'm alt tabbed, then I can't have the... It's similar to that. Obviously if I'm alt tabbed, I can't do that. I can't hover my mouse over and then do it. You see, it's weird. I don't know. It's not sniping tool, hang on. It is... It's called Green Shot. It's called Green Shot. Where you can instantly just, you know... It's really good to be fair, but... Considerable list. It doesn't seem to work when I'm actually in the game. I've got to tab out of it and then press print screen and it works then. Weird. So if anyone uses Green Shot and knows something I'm doing wrong or how to fix that, let me know. Let me know. In my opinion, it's better than the Windows one. It's got a lot of cool features as well. We've still got the D class on because we're getting hits, so you know the score. If you keep getting hits, you keep dropping. In before he gets an NRF. Typical. I shouldn't have said a thing. The jinx is real. Look at that for a double. The doubles just keep getting better and better, look. That's my second really nice one that's just popped up next to me. I love those doubles that do that. It's another considerable hit as well. Right next to us, look. An ample. No, sorry, a medium. And then a considerable blouse. We're hitting a lot of considerables. It's a good sign. A very good sign. It means we're going to get a big popper soon. We're going to get our biggest hit live on stream in the Bear Cave. Got 1986 to beat. Can you imagine that, Monkey? My biggest hit live on stream is the same as my birth year, 1986. And yours probably, right? Nah, maybe not. Yeah. You're 1986 as well, I think, yeah. Ample blouse. So that's where the goal is. We need 1,986 above. Need above that. And that will officially be the new biggest hit on stream. I'm gonna put my cooler on for a bit, folks. It's getting a little bit warm. Getting a little bit warm in the bear cave here. We've got the sun on the back windows. D-class is almost done. 2 more drops. First D-class finito. Wow, tricky, really. Tricky's an old boy. Our D-class. We'll go level 5 for a bit then after this. Unless this is a big hit. Okay, it is a medium crude. So we got in the ground, look, we have the large and the abundant. So we're doing all right in 62. We're going back on Strax amp. Wait, whose amp was that? Oh, that was Seb's amp, that was, sorry. Okay, Strax amp. Let's do this. Come on, Strack. It's going to take some beating today for you guys to beat his amp. I don't think you're going to do it. Monkey, Lucky, Marius, Sev. Do you think you can beat? Do you think you can beat 7 multis? Do you feel lucky? Easy for the #1 nerd. And Monkey reckons he's going to get 69 multis. Right, okay. We'll see about that, Monkey. Slightly ambitious, I'm going to say there, dude. Just ever so slightly. Not overreaching at all. Average Alicinis. That's really good on 50 drops. Yeah, you tell him, Boy Wonder. You tell him. What's he on now? He's got 24 ped left. Can he get any more amples? The more he gets now, I think I should just give him the points if he gets any more. I really should. But it's dropping off towards the end of the amp now. I think we've had our fun in here. Yeah, you can clearly see, right? We've gone too high on the hit rate percentage. So the system's taking us down a bit. 3 more drops. Yeah. This amp started off too well, you see. It happens a lot though, this. It does happen a lot when you mine a lot. You have really good hit rating and then you, at some point, you get swamped with NRFs again. To bring you back down. Yeah, you see what I mean, Marius? Look, that decent mine in there, a couple of multis, look. And you can see up here, look. That row, see the row where we started going down? It looks like it's doing some balancing now, so... I've only got I've got one drop left on this amp anyway, and then we'll suck up the... We'll suck up the 2 multis and get out of here, so we should be alright anyway. We should still be in a little bit of TT profit. And then depending on what we hit on this last drop here, which I'm not holding my breath. No, it's not impossible, no. Okay, that's 7 for Strack. I'm going to pay out now because I keep forgetting. So add points, Strack. How many points is that then? Is that 350,000, right? Is my maths right there? 50,000 per one. 350,000 for Strack. There we go. So I know he's done. And then if he ends up winning, he gets another 100. Right, let me just have a quick look. Okay, I think, yeah, at the very minimum, we're going to be in markup profit in here. Maybe TT profit. So we've had a good little run in here. You know, we haven't hit tons of markup. We had the one hit of Canarium, which was the best markup hit, I think. Didn't see any cave sat, but, you know, cave... I mean, cave can be really hard to hit if it wants to be, you know. It's tough. So let's go sucky, sucky, sucky. You've never had 69 hit after a level 5 amp? Yeah, you're probably right there. I don't think I have either. I think the highest I've had on one level 5 amp is like 50 something maybe. 40, between 40 and 50, something like that, when it's like ridiculously warm. I don't think anywhere near 69% though. Yeah. See if this works, Grammy. I'm going to do a song request now. See if I can get my own song request working. It doesn't work, dude. I'm not authorized to do song requests. Come on, Graham. What are we saying, Graham? Tune. Lucky's got a Hyperion harness adjusted. Look at him go. So I think the reason why I can't do song requests is probably because I can just put the media straight into the media share, I guess. I don't need to, right? I'm assuming that's why it doesn't really work, 'cause it shouldn't be doing it that way. I'm going to assume. Oh, Matthew's hit was L30D class. How was it? 2,521 Cumbrits, L30D class. GG's Meth. Okay, any recommendations for next mining area, folks? Preferably one with Igni. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I can probably try that. I think we try it. So I know for damn sure I haven't been hitting any cave sap here, so maybe we can switch it up with the Igni. Arc Underground. Liebund. Trollolololololololol. Trollolololol. Come on, big Buxley. Come on. So yeah, it just goes to show you, right? We were using an L30 and D class for a bit in 62, yeah? You know, if you looks in, you know, you can hit towers. Hit towers with that setup. Okay, so then Lucky and Marius will do a bit of Medusa then first. And then Marius, we can do a bit of Ashiri after that then, yeah? See how we get on. So that's the plan, locked in. Next amp is Evil Monkey 86. Step up, Monk, step up. He reckons he's going to get 69. He's going to get 69 amples or above on this amp. What do we think, Bear Cave? Do you think he's being a bit ambitious with that? Can you tell he doesn't play Entropia Universe? Can you tell? At least as well, he says. Well, technically, it's not more hits than drops, though, right? I mean, I'm dropping doubles, so... I mean, technically, if we're getting shitloads of doubles, do you know what I mean? But yeah, we can tell he doesn't play Entropia Universe. Is that right? Yeah, because we're dropping doubles, aren't we? So if you have 100% hit rating, you could hit 100 claims, right? And then they've got to be ample or above as well. So So yeah, so what Boy Wonder was saying, yeah, 60. We need 69% hit rating, and they all need to be ample or above. I tell you what, if that comes in, Monkey, you need to put your lottery numbers on. Need the lotto numbers, mate. And if it comes in, don't forget about me, Monkey. Don't forget about me. Okay. Right. Lucky's suggestion first. And then if no good, we'll switch to Marius's suggestion. Come on down. I want to queue up a song as well. Ew. It's just me being lazy here. I apologise. Lazy bear TPing. I could have done a little, you know, with the Sky Ripper, but a bit lazy on my part, but hey-oh. Okay, Lucky suggested this. Lucky, it's all on you. For every NRF we get here, Lucky, that is minus 50,000 snap points from you, okay? Every NRF is minus 50k. Right, so there's minus 50k. The same will go for Shiri as well, Marius. you know, I'm only joking, by the way. Yeah, don't gamble anymore. I'm joking. I don't want you to lose all your snap points. Because you're getting up there. I'm only joking. I genuinely think it wouldn't matter where we went right now. You could already tell that the you could already tell that, you know, the hit rate was up in 62, right, for a while, and you could already see that the system was, you know, giving us more NRFs. So even though I've left, you know, the system, it doesn't matter, the system's still giving me, you know, you can't escape it. You're going to take the NRFs regardless. The hit rate was just too high at one point, I guess. Or it didn't want us to be that high for long. I got you one though, Lucky. We only had 3 there, brother. Come on, baby. There's your first one. Just need 68 more now, Monkey. Ample Alpharix. 68 to go. What are we saying? Do you feel lucky, Punk? That's all I've got to say. Azure Pearls. Let's get on it. Decent. We like some Azure Pearl sand. Yeah. I like. Me likey. Hey, Marius, what do you think? We go round... We bomb around this stuff here, look. We've got to a patch where we're getting some hits. What do you think? Tinfoil hat, we just bomb around this patch? Yeah, Azure's decent. Okay. Okay. We're doing a bit of first-person mining right now. Switching it up. What is... Can you please put your preference in the chat? I want to know. Does anyone actually play this game, like, exclusively first-person? I'd be quite surprised if anyone said they do. But yeah, question for the chat. I'd love to see. I'm going to assume most people play third person. Double! No, it's not a double. Sorry, I got too excited. Apologies. It's another ample for Monkey, though. 2 down, 67 to go. It's easier to loot in first person. What? I just press F. I just roll my face on the keyboard and just make sure I press F, but I'm alright. Press F for the win. F to win. Thought that's the philosophy, no? F key to win. Or eat a loot pill, yeah, I suppose you could do that. If you have them. Ah, true, you got a point. I think loot pill wins, though. Quality of life. Yeah, loot pill wins. Medium Nixarium. I must admit, if I do like some proper hunting, you know, for a few hours or whatever, I do take a loot pill. Again, Marius, I mean, being lazy again, I guess. Just loot pill it up. 20% hit rating. Not great. How are we going to increase this hit rating on Penfredo, folks? What's going to be the plan of attack here? I mean, we could always just leave. We could always bite the bullet and leave. You know, instead of forcing it, trying to find something. Always an option. Guess it depends how stubborn we feel, eh? On a scale of 1 to 10, how stubborn are we feeling right now? I think I'm probably about a 5 right now. Whenever an area hits me with, you know, really shit hit rating at the start, I always get a bad taste in my mouth. You know, and I want revenge on the area. Average crude. Do you know what I mean? You go into an area and it starts rinsing you of NRFs. It's like, damn, I'm not leaving till you give me something good sometimes. But that can end in tears as well. You can end up... How many drops have we done? I mean, I've dropped over 15. Should we do 20? Let's just do 20 drops. Come on. 20 drops. If it's still shit, we just get out of here. Not looking good at all. One more. 18% hit rating. We get double. It is. Any amples there for monkey? No. Nixon a growth double. Okay. We're up to 23% after that one. Medium list. Okay, fingers crossed then, folks, that hit rate keeps picking up. Cross them fingers. I really want to see them fingers crossed. We have the lovely Mel. Mel, happy Monday to you. How was your weekend? Welcome into the Bear Cave. We're doing a few drops. Exclamation setup. In the chat is my current setup. On Penfredo Island right now. So yeah, if people come into the chat and you're wondering, you know, what setup I'm using on my mining that any given day. You know, normally, recently, it's been the DSEC L30 with level 5s. I'm glad it was good, Mel. My weekend was very chill, thank you. Relaxing. Recharging my bear batteries. Playing a little bit of Factorio. A little bit of Last Epoch as well. Doing some of that last night. I did jump on Entropia as well to do my RS dungeons. No luck with the catalysts, unfortunately. Maybe next time. Average growth. What are we on? 23. Looks like today's going to be an interesting day. So a question for the miners today then. For people that have been out actually mining today. Have you found much cave sap or igni? I'm just trying to gauge, like, you know, what the markup's going to be like today. Try and get the word on the streets. Alpha X. Here was a little storm. Electricity went out for 1 hour, but all good. Glad you got it back. Nothing worse, Mel. Nothing worse. It's right up there. One of the pains in the ass. Losing the electricity. You know, especially if you're, you know, you enjoy a bit of gaming or whatever, or your PC, whatever you're using. Electricity goes out and you just immediately find the nearest corner of the room and just start rocking in the corner. No power. Feels bad, man. I think I'm struggling on Penfredo, though. I've given it a really good chance here. I really have. I'm trying to give it a chance. Yeah, it's just not, it's not really wanting it to give me anything. Give me a medium list then. I am trying my best. A paraffin lamp. Yeah, I remember, like, you know, when you get power cuts where I am, it's terrible. Terrible. It means you have to, like, consider a little bit more going outside. Outside? What's that? Come on. I mean, let's try a couple of drops going west. Marius, we are struggling here on Handy. That's better. Derulium, I like to see that though. That is better than growth molecules and oil. Okay. That could be a sign then that there's some better things to come. Or it could mean that I'm just being stubborn and dropping way too much on a server that doesn't have much. Up, down, yeah, man. Yeah. It's gone crazy. After my good start, yeah, it's gone to that. The start was really good, and then ever since we started getting those NRFs, just at the end of the first amp in 62, yeah, it's gone like this. I'm going to switch area then, I think. This is... yeah, not ideal. Let's just go back to the teleporter. I mean, 23% hit rating. Pretty bad. Not much markup either. Oh, look, I'm going to be super lazy again and teleport back to TP. Nah. August, nah. I'm not feeling Argus right now. I've got to be feeling lucky to try Argus. I'm not feeling very lucky at the minute. I feel that we're swinging down. No Igni or Cave Sap then on PEM. So I've still not hit Cave Sap yet, nor an Igni. Not looking good. We could do what we did last time. I might do that, by the way. What's this here? So what we did last time, when we weren't hitting those, I don't know if you recall, but I might try it again. So it's basically checking out areas where there's no Cave Sap or Igni, but other stuff. I just get the feeling we're gonna eat a big L on this amp though. You just get that feeling, don't you? Right? This amp's probably gonna be a bad one. Yeah, that's we lost about 78 PED there. Yeah, Pemfredo, lucky minus 78. With hardly any markup apart from the Pearl Sand, probably. Azure Pearls. As I mentioned it, we hit it again. Long big bucks. No whammies. This is Marius's suggestion now then, where we are. Oh, there you go. Good suggestion, Marius. Good suggestion, that man. And you know what? You know what we're going to do? Yeah, you know what we're going to do. These nuts. I'd love a big D's nuts again. Medium Alicinis. Yeah, recently I only normally hit like 1 or 2 nuts. That's about it in a run, if I'm lucky, in here. Maybe 1 or 2 Solace as well, if you're lucky. It's hard to hit like nuts and Solace a lot in here, really. Probably don't want to pull too many of them Semimas, though. Those could mess us up, actually. It's a considerable iron. Yeah, Solace. Again, it's same for me. It's rare to hit Solace. It's had 1 or 2 hits if I'm lucky. It's very similar to Nuts. 1 or 2 hits if I'm lucky. Yeah, I'm going to take this off in a minute. I'm going to do this, just going to do this row and then probably take it off. Big bada boom in the bear cave. Would you look at that, chat? 462 PED crude oil on the D class. L30 D class, huge 18 crude oil. Kaboom indeed. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Well, that one woke me up. I was just about to put the D class away as well. That woke me right up. Holy. Put an 18 on it, Marius. I'll take that for now, brother. GG's to Monkey. You've had the biggest loot on an amp so far today. You might not get 69, Monkey, but you're going to get a huge crude oil. Just as I was going to take the D class off as well. Wow. One or two more, and then we go back to level 5s. Sounds good to me. We'll just see what it gives us on these two. Yeah, looks like we're going to NRF bomb now, big time. Really happy to hit that crude on the D class though. That was beautiful. Yeah, we're NRF bombing now. I'm going to switch back to the level 5. I think the D class did its job there, right? Definitely did its job. We have some more Azure Pearls. Mark up. Don't need the pet. Hang on. Shout out to Luke Marius as well. This was one of his suggested areas. We hit some Igni a little bit before that oil there as well. Lightarian? I always get excited on Lightarian dust still as well. I don't know why, because the markup's completely tanked on that. Dude, Lightarian. We were in first person when we hit that as well. Tinfoil hats, anyone? Maybe you have to be in first person to get the few decent hits. Tinfoil hats? You've got 3 so far, Monkey. You need you need 66, I think. 66, sir. I see some fruit. No. Okay. Maybe I should turn the ground clutter off. Fair play though, mate. You had a huge crude on your amp. No, you didn't actually. Sorry, it was me. I said that was you, didn't I? It was, yeah, it was on the D class, wasn't it? I mean, should we stay here though? I mean, hit rate's 22%. It's rather obvious that we've just had about a 400 odd ped off, right? I think it's quite obvious that that's happened with the amount of NRFs we're getting now. I mean, look, NRF bombing. A medium iron. Right, so after this iron then, Shell, the rule is now then, Shell, 2 NRFs and we're out, okay? I may be overcooking it a little bit, but because I've hit the iron there, we'll see what's next. 2 NRFs in a row and we're out. We've set some ground rules now. I know Shell gets mad at me sometimes because I do stay a bit too long in some areas. 2 NRFs. There's 1. One more. Yeah. Let's be sensible. Sensible. So yeah, let's have a look. Yeah. Do I suck up the oil yet, or shall I just carry on? So I feel it might take us a little bit to suck the oil. But if I feel if I don't suck the oil, I'm going to forget about it. So this is the problem, you see. If I don't suck it up, there's a high chance that I'll forget. And I'll get a message in the system saying your claim has expired. So I'd have lost my 400 odd peds. And I'll be devastated if that happened. I would be a little bit frustrated with myself. That is for sure. think you caught it the tail end of the hour. Maybe, yeah. Because we hit the ignite. We had 2 hits of Azure Pearls. Yeah, he wants a raffle. 50k raffle coming up. While I'm just extracting this crude. Get yourself some snacky points. I think we need a song request of... We need a victory song for that hit. So... This is going to be our victory song. So join in. On 7TV, I added a new emote as well. Watch this. Let me see you in chat, please. If you've got 7TV, join in with the music. Got a new emote on the channel. In the bear cave, look. Let's see your picks in chat. Where are we on the Hoff list? There we are with 26. You need the 7TV plugin, Evil Monkey, or you know, like what is it, Frankers, or what's the other one? Better TV, Better TTV. Just an extension for Chrome, which like enhances Twitch chat with way more emotes. Yeah, better Twitch TV's a good one as well, Monkey. It'll be in the, if you're on Chrome, it'll be in the Chrome store. Yeah, thing. 26. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy hole. I mean, I'm taking that for a Monday. That's a Monday mood booster right there. 462. Cheers, Bear Cave. Diggy, diggy hole. So that was with L30D class. 11 ped drop cost, that one. So we upped the drop cost a little bit. We had a little multi on it as well. So hey, what was that? 400, like a 400 plus multi or whatever. What was it? 462. It was a 77. It was lucky sevens, 77 times 77. Shame it wasn't a times 777. You know what? If it was a times 777, it would have been a tower. It would have been a tower on the stream. We just needed one more 7. Just one more. I guess this is where I could use the backpack as well. 50% excavation speed would probably come in handy here. And then throw a miner's delight stim on top as well. Alright, GG's. GG's. Super happy with that hit. Super happy. Do you still want to go... Where did you say, Shell? 62? Well, I kind of started in 62. I can go... We'll go there again, though. Let's go there again. You never know. I might try a bit on the left-hand side then. The west side? Yeah, we'll go west side. My only gripe was I haven't hit cave sap yet today. That's the problem, you see. If you're set up your chill with no time, oh hell yeah. I mean, even without the backpack, I mean it's pretty decent. But yeah, with this setup with the backpack would be insane. It'd be really nice. Who's this? Cack with a 260 azurite. Grats to Cack. Come on. This is why I need the tower. The plan is to hit a tower and then maybe go after the backpack. Any nutrio bars left? No. Right. I think I got some more nutrio in storage anyway that I made. Look at that. We've almost burnt both of our D class already. We haven't even done the second level 5 yet. 200 and what we on? 280. Got 280 ped up so far. You know, you can make more ped by recycling that, recycling the oil and selling nanos. Good old nanos. What's the percent on nanocubes right now? Oh, they've gone up a little bit then. I looked at them last week or so and they were like 100.3 or something. Checked on the forum. They're asking 10,000 ped. 10,000 ped for a mod backpack. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I mean, it is a bit of a grind though, right? But I mean, 10,000 ped. Tune, monkey. Tune. You had to refine the oil, you get 101%. You got 100%, 101 for it, you'd make no profit. Right, we'll have a go at that then, shall we'll put it into nanos then, and we'll have a look at the nano price later and see what's happening. I'll just put it into me. I'm going straight back to town in a minute anyway. So these barrels will be going straight into storage. Oh, sorry, just hit the mic. I apologise. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that, Marius. I think at 10k ped, yeah, I don't think I'll be buying it then. I think I'd probably try and get like the basic what? I'll try and buy the what, basic hide or whatever it is, or at least, you know. If I was going to buy anything, it would probably be that part, because that's like that's just a major ball ache. Clear crystals. Yeah, I'm not sure about getting the whole backpack for 10,000 ped. I mean, at the end of the day, it's 10,000 ped for an item you can't trade. You know, if you did get to a point where you felt like, you know, you got to a point where you were, right, you know, you had enough, you wanted to leave the game, whatever, I mean, you've got 10,000 ped sunk in something that you can't do anything with. So there's that as well. Is it just me or the tune stopped? What's happened here? But do you really need the modified? I don't really need it, no. I mean, my setup's decent as it is, but if you're mining a lot and you're using... If you're mining a lot and you're using some half-decent amps, it's very handy to have even more excavation speed. Well, I was asking if there was a cap. I'm not sure. Like, what's the... Like, if people use the Yog Horror, the mod backpack, and a pill and had a look, or... Like, has anyone actually done all that and... Just to check, or... So I know they did fix it where it the reload speed does excavation speed does stack now, which it never used to when it first come out. They did fix that, I think. Right, 62 again. Next, Shell reckons there's going to be something big in there. Whoa, who's that? Nearly took my head off with your Sky Ripper then. $612 pair of oil barrels, eh? All right, we going again then, Shell? I went in here at the start of the stream. Now they've all got excavation speed bonus. Just lower amounts on the lower versions. Yeah, you could. You could just get, you know, an adjusted or an improved, yeah, and have... What is it on the adjusted and the improved? Is it like 15? Is it 15% on the improved, or is it 20% on the improved? I can't remember. Doesn't look like it to you. Why not? Oh yeah, don't look at that, yeah. Yeah, that picture must have been taken before they fixed it all. Yeah, those pictures are out of date. Yeah, because that'll be a more recent picture, because it hasn't been out for too long, Shell. I'll bet when they took the picture of the improved, they hadn't sorted it all out. But yeah, Marius will tell you. They do say on them now. Marius, what did they say? they say on them, don't they? So you got, or Boy Wonder or whatever. So basic, adjusted, improved, modified. I think they all say on them, like, you know, it's like 5% excavation speed, and then like 10 or 15, 20. They go up through the versions now, I think, Shell. And I think they say it on each one as well. Blade of Akaya. Happy Monday, brother Blade. How's it going, dude? I've had a nice hit today, man. I got my name up on that HOF list today. You'll be happy. Huge crude oil, brother. Bear's got a smile on his face after that one. We switched up to a D class for a little bit, and yeah, we had that. Basic is 10. There you go, Shell. So it says this on them now, Shell, on the backpacks as well. 10% basic, 15% adjusted, 20% improved. There you go, yeah. I believe it does say it on each backpack now. How was your weekend, sir? You get any beefy boys down here? I know that sounds a bit non-PG, but you know what I mean. You know what beefy boys I'm talking about anyway. Okay, Strachan is in the lead. Monkey, we've come back to 62. The Oracle said come back. That's what we've done. Yeah, back in 62. Must be warm with a pink mankini. Nah, you won't get me in a pink mankini like that, no. We'll just reserve that for Blade. He loves it. He's having the odd takeout. He's kind of on a diet. So these odd takeouts then haven't included beefy boys. I am surprised. Watson with the boop on the snoot. Watson as well. Happy Monday. How do we do? What's the latest word on the street? Shell for every NRF we get, by the way, it's minus 50,000 snack points. Just saying. Ample Ganganites. It's another one for you, Monkey, then. So you're up to 4. So I think our first 2 level 5 amps have been rather acceptable. So, Shell, looking at those backpacks then, which one do you reckon? I mean, adjusted at 15%, right, it's pretty decent. Like, adjusted backpack, 15% extra. Could be like, could be a decent value. We need Akaya to join us for Freds. Old Freds. I think maybe if it was a named Eamon, maybe. But apparently there's a static spawn of old Freds now. Medium crude. Which we could go and hit up on a collab. We could test the water on the loot at some point, I think Watson's on about. Backpack, yeah, we're talking about the Zin rucksack from Cyrene, Watson. It increases excavator reload speed, depending on which version it is. Up to 10%, up to 25%. So obviously if you're doing a lot of mining, it comes in handy with faster excavation. Medium beryllium. Static old Fred. Because you can't find clear crystal. I haven't been up there for a while, Shell, but it was an absolute... The clear crystal was... I remember when Sneakers was doing it. I take my hat off to anyone that's done the clear crystal stuff. Really do. That is a hell of a grind, that is. Right, Monkey, you finished. You got 4. So I'm going to give you your points now. So 200,000, dude. You had 4 amples. Better than nothing, mate. Next up, we have Lucky. Lucky, you're up next. Amp Wars continued. 7 to beat Lucky. To win today's session. So it's not a shared spawn. So is there just a load of them already spawned there then? Watson. Yeah, this ain't going very well, Shell. I agree, let's bounce. But you know how it is after you get hit like that. You know how the game is. You know, you get hit like that, you're probably going to expect... You're going to expect a bit of a downer, right? With NRFs and whatnot. Oh, don't want to TP again. You know yourself, Shell, right? It doesn't let you... It doesn't let you keep the PEDS for too long these days. There's a double, though, in this area, Shell. Double for Lucky. Double, Lucky. Yeah, tons. There's tons already spawned there. You don't have to spawn them. Atlas is non-shared. You'll be going there after you get home at 8. Alright, I see you. What have we got here? Modest blouse. Hey, yeah, that was good, yeah. It was especially good when we get a bit of juice as well. What's it? 4,696, wasn't it? Or something. See if we can make some big-ass clips again next time. Get on the clips. Another double for Lucky's amp. This was the right call, Shell. We've got a double medium. Boom, boom, boom. There's an extra bonus. You might, in capitals, might be making an old Fred fish with a nice prize for the alert date. Damn, you're going to put an unlimited mining amp as the prize? That's bloody generous of you, that is, Watson. What did you say? You're going to have a level 7 amplifier unlimited? Count me in. Count me in. That is some prize, that is. Big Ziz. Big Ziz, happy Monday. Oh yeah, I was just playing around with that, yeah. You wonder what will be included in the Frontier Mining Pack? It's going to be, it's probably going to be a better a half decent excavator than TT probably, at least. Like finder wise, I don't really know what they could do finder wise. Medium gang, what could they do finder wise? I don't know if they could do anything. Like maybe it'll have a little bit more depth. Like it could be low level, but it might have a bit more depth from like others around it maybe, or something like that, or... Because that would be, yeah. I'm just trying to think like anything else. Another medium list. I think excavator they got room to work with though. They could, yeah, they'll probably put an excavator in there that's maybe similar to the TT one, but it's faster or something like that maybe. Yeah, I think the excavator, there'll be an excavator in there that's a bit better than some. Rucksack, I don't know. Could be. Small rucksack could be a good shout. But the thing is though, I mean, like if you do like a rucksack in that's got like, you know, a bit of excavator reload, I mean, it kind of, you know, when you've already got like a mission chain in the game, which is, especially the first mission, is super tough. You know, I wonder... Ample blouse, that's your first one. Starter pack stated, goal is to reduce cost to play for newbies through eco, so it'll definitely be better than... Yeah, there'll probably be a decent fighter. Maybe they'll, like I said, maybe they'll put a bit of extra depth on it, just a little bit as well, maybe. But yeah, I think the excavator and finder, but yeah. Can't really think of much else. Because that'll be a nice little perk, right? You know, starting out to have a little bit extra depth. Obviously, you know, not starting out where you've got like 700-800 depth or anything. That would be stupid, but... Medium crude. You want one with plus 50% chance to find clear crystal. Yeah, so maybe one that lasts way longer then, right? Maybe it'll have a different armor set in the mining pack as well. Maybe it'll contain an armor set which, you know, increases weight and mining skill gain and shit like that, maybe. Could have a different armor set or an outfit. I'm just trying to, you know, brainstorm what they could do with it. Medium list. But yeah, they could have a little backpack in there. A little cheeky backpack. Similar to the Siren one. Obviously, you know, if the Siren one will still be like king, obviously, because it's got the upgrade chain on it. So what did you say? What did you say the first backpack was? Like 10%? Like maybe you could add a backpack in there that's got, I don't know, 5% excavator speed on it and stuff, maybe, and then call that a day for that. So you haven't, like, you know, destroyed the Siren mission chain backpacks or anything. But I don't know, you know, I'm not a, you know, balancing or stuff like that. You know, just trying to brainstorm what might be in it. I don't know. I think a longer lasting finder though. Longer lasting finder, maybe a little bit extra depth, maybe, something like that. Then the excavator, you know, lasts longer, and maybe it's got a bit more efficiency on it, a bit more eco as well. Refiner could be as well, yeah. The thing is with the refiner though, I don't know, because there's eco refiners in the game that are expensive AF. But I don't know. Like look at the, you know, the adjusted Shikara and all that stuff. But maybe the TT on it, I don't know. I'm thinking too much now. It's dangerous. It's always dangerous when I start actually thinking. Watch out. I'm sure you can hear the cogs churning. Another Derulium, nice. Take some of that. But yeah, anything else, no idea. But definitely think the finder and excavator probably. cave sap. It exists today, folks. It actually exists. Yeah, you've seen that right on the screen there. That is indeed a medium cave sap. GG's to Shell. D-class time? It's got to be done, hasn't it? D-class is going on for a couple. It's an ample typo. Space mining. Yeah, I don't know about the space mining stuff. I mean, you could argue that could have its separate pack as well. Considerable beryllium. I mean, they are like two different professions, really. You know, one you're on the ground using finders, completely different tools, and on a planet. The other one, you're flying in space using completely different tools again. Oh, I reckon we're going to get something in here. Yeah, Ziz, I don't know. I don't know with the mining and the space mining stuff. C0. Just not a 0, a 0.69. Eh? Ample list. Yeah, I agree. It's a good point there. Yeah, the smallest asteroids, you know, compared to, you know, the hunting gears, the level of hunting gear and stuff. Yeah, there's a big difference there. You know, you're not hunting 2 to 3 PED mobs, are you, with the gear from the hunting pack or whatever, frontier pack. That's a good point. Very nice hits. Come on, keep them coming. The only problem is I haven't got many drops left on this D-class. Yeah, so thinking about it, yeah, space mining from a new player's perspective. I mean, yeah, the entry for space mining is like really high in it compared to the other stuff, to be fair. As in, you know, PED spend and stuff like that, what you need to spend and cycle. For a new player, it's a lot higher than the other activities. Hmm. So yeah, introducing tinier, smaller asteroids, maybe. Could do. Maybe, I don't know. Have you messed it up, Monkey? He's messed the song requests up, has he? Well, you're adding songs that's playing now, are you? Okay, we've got 2 more drops with this D class. See that there. It's an ample ganganite. Did I? Let's have a look. Oh, I've got it, mate. Oh, I didn't mean to refine that. Sorry, Shell. Just habit. Normally, I'll refine some of it anyway for Ziz, in fairness. Those barrels, Ziz can have them. Okay, D classes are done. 2 D classes burnt. Right, back on the level 5 now then. Whose amp is this? This is Lucky, right? Come on, Lucky. Let's get a hit on your amp. Damn, 3 ped off that. 3 ped off that berry clad. Savage. Guess I've lost all my multis there. Song requests are coming in now. Keep them up. Song requests all day, every day. Pumping, look. We've got 5 songs in the queue. 25 minutes. Watson, take it easy. Don't get working too hard, Watson. Give me a hell yeah, brother. Is that good enough for you? We have Dave Bruno Baracus in the Bear Cave. Happy Monday to Dave. How's it going, brother? Ample bell car, Lucky. Lucky, I think you've had 4. I'm gonna say 4. You are joint second with Monkey right now. Joint second. All good. Grats on the fishing. Dave. The fishing. I was watching that video. That video was awesome. A double with Cave Sap, Lucky. Second hit of Cave Sap now. Come on, markup. Time for the markup to come, Blade. Cave Sap. Juicy. Yeah. Bear Cave, Dave, Bruno Baracus. 2025 Canal Master finalist. And if you're thinking, what the hell is that? It is on the fishing. Real life fishing down the canal. Dave is smashing it. He's into the finals. So a big shout out and congratulations to Dave Bruno Baracus, also known as the other half of the Blouse Brothers. Fishing master. If you need any fishing tips in real life, folks, he is the man to see. Not the fishing in game here. You can't get nothing out of that. Not bad. 17 ped of cave sap out of here so far, Shell. All adds to the markup. But yeah, it's all been downhill after that Hoff. Are we surprised, Blade? Hit a decent loot and it's just like, whoop. Normally how she goes, isn't it, these days? Time to move. 58, you reckon? Come on, then. Don't even hit a decent one at the moment. It's take, take, take. I don't know how long it's been like it, but it seems like a while. Like, say if you even get a, you know, a half decent multi or something, it just doesn't really give you, it doesn't really seem to give you much respite with it. You know, it's like instantly it needs to go, the loot needs to go back as soon as possible. It's been like that for a damn good while as well. It doesn't even give you a bit of a respite. Yeah, it's like, fair enough, you know, new players starting the game, you know, making their PEDs last a bit longer. But I feel like at the medium to higher levels, you know, the moment you get something, it's like very, very aggressive going back in. Right. Hang on. Split the session. We're going straight up. Straight up. Right, red you like. Come on. It's a double! Straight away. Good sign. Come on. Come on. Well done, Shell. Well done. It's an ample and a medium. Another one for Lucky. You're in second place now, Lucky, with 5 multis, baby. You missed the 50-time multis. I don't know. It would be nice to, like, you know, when you get a multi, to at least have a, you know, a few hours before you put it back in again. Or at least a smaller percentage of it going back in over time. We've got the beats in the bear cave now. Lucky providing the beats. Alicines. You want the music cranking up, Lucky? I'll give you... How about I give you 2 decibels? I'll just give you 2 decibels there. How's that? Your toes tapping now? Come on, this is feeling good, Shell. Too loud, try 1. Gogster, OG, trash can, happy Monday, sir. Mods type volume 100. I think the volume is on 100 for the song, the media request queue. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, though. How are we, Gog? There's plugging away. Don't know if you saw that nice hit we had today. Sir Oil Bear on in action. Here we go. Crude. Lots and lots of crude. We've hit a canarium and a couple of cave saps today, though. You found the... Last week, the play seems to be to find the wave and follow it, like we used to do back in the day with zones. Who's this B-girl? Who's this up here? Hello and good luck. We have found B-girl. Up in the corner here. Right up in the corner. With 58. Medium list. So in the song request queue, the volume is up like 100% on the YouTube videos. Right, hang on. Let me just see what the volume is. Will it tell me? Okay, there you go. There's your answer then, Tricky. The rest of it is controlled by me in OBS. The problem is, though, with a lot of these YouTube videos, I find, is that some of them are inherently quieter than others. You'll get some videos which are quiet, and other videos which are loud AF. So it's hard to find like a sort of balance, rather than pain in the arse adjusting the audio for each bloody song. There's an ample there, Lucky. You are up to 6. You are just behind Strack. So do you know what I mean? It becomes a bit of a pain in the ass for me to like micromanage song volumes. It is feeling electric in 58. It really is. I don't say that very often, but it has been exceptional in here. Rather spiffing. Double. Right, I'm giving you 2 more decibels. That's all you're having, Lucky. I don't want the music blasting. Active, happy Monday. Exclamation setup in the chat for my current setup. But it is indeed an L30 level 5. Cheers for the follow as well, sir. How was your weekend? Welcome. Medium typo. I've used 2D class today as well. I've tried to use it when it was a bit warm. And we did hits. We had a hit today. There we are, 462 crude oil. That was a huge 18 in Ashiri. LA 43, that one was. We were after Igni. We had a hit of Igni slightly before that one. Then it went boom. Boom on the D class. We had a large Canarium, no amp. That's a very nice hit then. 150% markup hit, no amp. Very nice. Ah, it's a misclick, sorry. Misclick. Right, have we got Earmons up here now then? Yep, there we go. Earmon Stalker. Where's Blade when you need him? Big boys. 2 big lumps. See it, Blade, no worries, mate. Take it easy. So yeah, active. You know, we've had 7 ped drop cost, and we've gone up to 11 ped drop cost as well so far today with those 2 amps. Don't want to. Ideally, I don't want to get too close to those lumps if I can help it. Nice Earmon Stalker spawn though. Hydrate. Damn, Tricky, you got me. You've got me, dude. I ain't got no liquids. You've caught me out. I'm gonna have to go and get some then in a minute. Oh, Shell's looking after me as well. Cheers, Shell. I bet you this song's louder now, right? See what I mean with the different volumes? Oh, well. I guess we had it too good in here. Hit rate's going now, then. We are going to tank. We're going to tank the NRFs now, then. Pretty much. Actually, good idea, Shell. I will do that right now. Perfect idea. Right, can you please look after Sir Chair? He's very shy. He's going to come on stream on his own now, Sir Chair. So here we go, here he comes. Be gentle. Hey, Jack. I was just about to go, Jack. Thank you very much. He comes in with a 6 months. 6 months of Prime. Let's have some love for the Jack. Appreciate you, sir. Happy Monday. Bear's just going to get a quick drink. I'll be back on it. I've had some decent mining today. I'll leave you with the Hall of Fame on here so you can have a little nose. Number 27 on there, dude. Thanks for the support. I'll be back in a second. Mmm. Delightful. You can't beat some ripe, juicy, flavoursome strawberries. Oh. Who likes a good strawberry? With a bit of cream as well. Wimbledon's been on as well, right? So, strawberries and cream. Also, tricky twitcher. Yeah, there's nice big ice cubes in that one, dude. Cheers, brother. Oh. The hit rating has tanked. Hit rating has absolutely disappeared. Wow. Well, it was all right in here. Unbelievable. The end of that amp was terrible. Okay, I think we just move then now. Yeah, that was nasty, man. We were doing well, and then we had, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We had like 11 NRFs with like 3 hits in between. Oh, last amp tanked. The thing that didn't help us in there was no markup. If we'd have got a little bit of markup in there, we might have survived that. But I'm kind of feeling like New Swiss now, to be honest. I'm going to head on over to New Swiss. See what's happening over there. We'll give it what? Give it 10 to 20, depending on how we're feeling. Seeing what the ground composition is looking like. Check out the ground comp. Apparently, I'm just constantly falling through the floor. Come on, big bucks. Come on. Let's do this. GG's to Lucky. You couldn't quite get up to Strax level. You're in second place, mate, with 6. Strack is still in the lead with 7. You went very close, mate. I just get the sneaking feeling that I think it doesn't matter like what we do on these last 2 amps, they're not going to be great. Just because of probably maths. Yeah, you heard it here. Bear said maths in the bear cave. Hey up. Who's this here?
Buongiorno.
I've just seen him on the Discord. It's fellow blouse brother, Dave Bruno Baracus.
Good evening, Bear Cave. How the devil are we?
That video was awesome. You get my message?
Yeah. What was so good about it?
Very proud, brother. Proud of you. It was good. Get into the finals.
Local legend, Bertie Bagger.
Yeah. Having an interview as well. Being interviewed.
Yeah, get on it.
Yeah, I liked your humbleness when he said local legend. Bless you.
You gotta be in it to win it. One more good draw in the final. We could be in for some pennies.
Yeah, bruv's here, tricky. Medium crude oil. Had a good hit today, Dave, at least.
Oh no, I've seen. Well done. Keep it up. Let's have another one off these last 2 amps.
Just ignoring a message in the chat right now.
He's a card.
Yeah, it's been just done the old, you know, we switched to the D class for that as well, which was nice. We hit an Igni. Yeah, well, we hit an Igni, so I thought, here we go, then we'll try a D class. See if we can hit some more Igni, and then that just went boom, so I'll take that.
Beautiful.
Just at South New Swiss now. Seeing what's up. But yeah.
Drop me a nice Adomicite.
Yeah. If we hit anything on these last 2 amps, I would be very surprised. Very surprised. Because it's already started taking a decent amount, right? So... very aggressively, I may add.
I've just had 24% hit rate for mine. Poop.
Yeah. Marius said earlier, yeah, the ups and downs are big at the minute, I think.
Yep.
Come on, big bucks.
No whammies.
I've just had to... what? I've just had to ignore another message in the chat as well. Pair of them.
I think he needs blocking.
Well, I'm surprised the Diggler hasn't chimed in now. Come on. Massive Adomicite now, then. Eh?
Nah, being greedy. Just take a plentiful 17. You haven't hit a plentiful for a while.
Yeah, it's as I thought, just tons and tons of NRFs. Oh, we've had a hit. Ample knock.
Nothing to be knocked about. Come on.
And that is who? Marius, right? It's Marius's amp now, I think. Is it? Yeah, it is. That's one for him. I need to pay Lucky out before I forget. So, Lucky.
When do I get to put my name to an amp?
Hey, you got to be here near the start of the stream.
Oh, that's no good for us workers.
I owe Lucky 300k. Is it 300k? How many did he hit? He hit 6. So, yeah, that's 300k. There you go, sir.
Let's go fishing, see if I can reel in the bear.
Funny you should mention that. We haven't had... Oh, ample Adomicite straight after.
Fishing ain't working.
Is the fishing broke, is it? Okay.
Stop.
1 second, folks. 1 second. I'll sort it out. I'm not sure how long it wasn't working for, but just loading it back up now. Yeah, maybe this time we'll start pulling legendaries out.
Well, I'm here now to show you how it's done.
Go on then. Get in first. If you do first, you get a legendary. You did get in first as well. What's he got? Ooh. You've left it for me then, haven't you? I'm next, I think.
No, Pirate's next.
Is he? Beat me to it, Pirate. Damn.
Nothing for the Pirate. Up steps the bear. Baiting his hook. Here he casts.
Fixed.
No. Oh joy. In comes Marius. If he's after the bear, you need to really be baiting your hook with a pizza.
Strack, how we doing? Small acid rate.
Lucky Luke steps up to the pond.
Well, this is dire. I'm getting out of New Swiss. This is terrible. You been doing some mining, Strack? 20% hit rate in there. I called it though. It's too big of a hit. You're just going to get loads of NRFs. Small crude. Oh, Pirate says he needs more tyres out of the pond. Yeah, clear the tyres out. So then we can get some nice legendaries.
I like the bikes, to be fair.
What's that? A red-knobbed starfish.
Here we go. Come on. They on a feeding, are they? The legendaries.
Yeah, not one. I don't think we've had one person out of there today. Not that I've heard, anyway. Medium Force Nexus. You want the duck? Wah, wah, wah. I think you've also got Count Quackula as well. Legendary duck, and then Count Quackula, who's like a rare, I think.
I had him two times on the trot last week.
Question is, Lucky, do you feel lucky?
Punk.
Yeah, we're in a phase no matter what we do. Hey, Bruno Baracus. What's happened there? Tier 1 for 13 months. Hey, Bruno Baracus. Cheers, brother. Appreciate the support, sir. I mean, look at this. Talk about taking back. Shell, we've got 18% hit rate after that hit now. A massive 18%. And about 20 odd Cypher New Swiss as well. So yeah, one more miss, I'll get out of here. Yeah, it's because we had the Hoff. It's just too aggressive. Way too aggressive.
Bombardos.
That's my first fruit today as well. First fruit. Ample Derulium. Now, is that a bait? Is that a bait?
Fruit. Bark up. What's next?
Strack, thank you very much. I've only got 124 TT left of it though now, dude. It's literally just getting fired back into the system very quick. Because no matter where I go, it's just terrible. So which ones? Super Sev with the raid as well. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I agree. I was about to say that because there's not many PEDs around, they probably got to pass it between people quicker than normally. Off and log off. Should be the new motto. Let's get a shout out for the Sev. Sev, thank you for the very kind raid, mate. Hope your tooth is starting to get better. How was your stream? Welcome in raiders as well. Motto of the day, half and log off. At the end of the day, as long as if I can keep a bit of green, that'll do me. I wonder though, I did call it though. I did say we'd do the last 2 amps and then, you know. I didn't see what you said, Lucky, where are you? 1 beacon. Halloween, Christmas or summer. Halloween all day. Halloween. Yeah, which is all well and good, Lucky, if, you know, the chat wasn't scrolling. You know what I mean? It's a lot easier if it was just you typing 2 lines and that was it. Nothing else. I called it though. I did say you watch the last 2 amps. It'll go back in. Oh, damn. I got 52% of an amp there. Yeah, I'm at the minute, I am 117 ped green. 117 green at the minute. So it'll be interesting to work out. I can't remember my TT when I sucked the Hoff up. Can anyone remember? Actually, I ain't got the TT on the screen, have I? I can't remember what it was. What was it when I sucked that Hoff up? Because I did look after. Well, ER, I think we were down about... I'm not even going to bother try guessing. Medium growth. Yeah, we're literally doing as much as we can right now, though. We're moving around, trying to find markup. We're trying our best to... But it's hard to fight against maths, though. What do you reckon is? We've just got to ride the maths, right? Instead of trying to fight the maths. Because the maths will always win, right? What we got? An ample bell car. Marius, you have another one, sir. Quick maths. Quick maths. Okay, there's Marius's. Strack, by the way, an update on your amp. You are still in the lead. The amp you chose, Strack, is in the lead. Still. Best amp so far today. By the amount of multis. Lucky got close to you. Lucky had 6, you have 7. Marius is top 5 snack points, eh? Small force. I think what I'm going to do then, so Marius, your amp will be done. Super Sev, the #1 nerd, you can go, you'll roll over tomorrow. You can, I'll put your amp first for tomorrow's session. Because I'm going to, I want to jump up to Aris and see if I can get some more catalysts if I can. So we'll show a bit of that on stream as well. Can I get under there? I can indeed. Dave, gambling. Yeah, 4 NRFs, here we go. Average plutonium. Hit rate 22%. Yeah, we're struggling to maintain a hit rate, you know, over 22% for the last, I don't know, however long it's been. Just not really anything you can do about it, said other than pretty much log off. Hit rate's gone down to 18% in here now. So no matter where you go, maths is maths. It would be interesting to know, like, what skill I could use to, you know, have any sort of influence over what's happening right now. It's a skill-based game, right? I wonder what skill I could utilize to overcome this, what's happening right now. I would love to know. Lucky has a hermetic ring adjusted. He's got a ring. Are you just looking for Ares rings out of those things now? Here he is, hot crispy toast. I've heard. It's a double. David, you come in a stream and I've hit a double, so cheers for that, man. Medium average, I'll take it. Might be my first double in here, dude, as well. It actually is. So cheers for that hot crispy toast. You are bringing the luck right there, dude. Appreciate you. I need you to keep bringing me more luck now. It's picking up in here. I need you to get me a big hit in here, David. Toasty. Uber Tongue, Defender on Gen 3. How much we got left on the amp? 48 PEDS. Come on, baby. We'll see. A medium blouse for you, Toast. You mining right now, are you, Dave?
Just finished.
What amps were you
208
using?
ped down. Terra 6s.
Terra 6s this time? No.
Yeah, 1.5 of them.
That doesn't sound like a good mining run. Sounds like my mining run after that loot I had. Average crude. How many amps did you use then? Did you say?
1.5.
1.5, and you over 200. Yeah, Toast. Get some of that down here. Ice cubes the lot.
Right, I'm off to cut the lawn because that was poo. See you all later.
Dave, take it easy, brother. You just trained 40 Mortar X to a turret. What are you doing that for, Shell? Has somebody been to the Mortar X cave? Come on, big bucks. Jamie Star, my boy's here. A medium bell car for Jamie Star. Also, I forgot to say, hot crispy toast and Jamie Star. Happy Monday. How's it going? The bear's on his grind in Entropia. On my mining grind, sir. We've had a Hall of Fame today, Jamie. 462 ped crude oil. We had some big golden swirlies. Strachan is winning amp wars so far today as well. And after this amp is done, which is Marius's amp, I'm heading up to Planet Aris to do 3 robot dungeons and loot 1 million catalysts. That's the plan anyway. 3 off for Jamie. There we go, mate. Well earned, sir. I know you're a grafter. Those 3 days, enjoy. Fully deserved. Now you can start flexing that drinking arm. Planet Aris. Now I know what you're thinking. You're being, you got a dirty mind. All I'm gonna say. A-R-I-S. Not A-R-S-E. So I know that's what you're thinking. Bear is in anime mood. Am I? What, just on Aris? I don't know. I think it's more widespread than just one planet shell. Double! It's been ages since I said double. What we got here, Marius? Any amples? Yeah. Unfortunately, Marius, we equipped your amp when the game wasn't being so kind to us. Unfortunately, sir, you are still stuck on 2. Still stuck on 2. Ruggeritz. Happy Monday, welcome to the Bear Cave. Why are we not seeing mining statistics anymore? It is more so for my peace of mind, Ruggeritz. I felt that having the statistics right in front of my face through run after run after run, the lull says it all. You know, you get a few downs. Yeah. There we go. Sub-Zero. There we go. Not that, you know, not that it's all red all the time, but, you know, seeing it, yeah. Out of sight, out of mind sort of thing. I do look at it now and again, though. But I feel it's better for me to not have it on, like, the screen all the time where it's, you know. Because you know me, you know, I'm human, I cry a little bit. I have a little cry now and again when it gets a bit tough, you know, I get a bit emotional. It's fair enough, right? Ample bell car, Marius. So yeah, in a nutshell, pretty much like that, Ruggeritz, yeah. Igni L1011RX edition. Oh man. Those are some old ass weapons, right? RX editions. Marius, you've got 3 now, dude. So I hope that goes some way of explaining that, Ruggeritz. Also, Sub-Zero, happy Monday. Ubertung is back in the Bear Cave. Check the Hoff list. Guess which one is mine. What, hunting Hoff list? Wait, did I not drop anything then? No? He was crying in the shower. Jamie. you teamed on Eamon Dominant. Wow. How much of that 26k did you get? Mate, GG. Can we get some hoffs in the chat then for Tongue? I think he's had a piece of that 26,000 Eamon Dominant. He's had about half of it. Tongue, what? Wow. Grats to Tongue then, getting about half of 26k. Big grats, man, that is a lot. Sir Blade, welcome back. Just finishing this amp up here now, dude. I've got 2 drops left. And then we'll see how many catalysts I'm going to get. $13k for the Tongue then, man. Double a domicite and crude oil. Big grats. Well, there's some returns coming back to you then, Tongue, right? If these maths are anything to go by at the minute, I'll be interested to see how long that 13k lasts. Definitely the maths I've been experiencing. Marius, it's the last one. Here we go, tinfoil hat, Marius, come on. We couldn't do it. We couldn't do it. You end up with 3, sir. Was it 3? I think it was. So, Strack, then. Let me get Marius's points to him. Big NRF, yeah. So you had 3, so that is 150k though, mate. Appreciate you taking part today. You normally take part. And now let's crown the Swedish sensation, Herr Stracken Kolleball, with the most multis on his amp today. He picked the amp, we had the most multis. He gets 100,000 on top. It's not surprising, is it really? The God of Gods choosing the best amp. Just goes without saying, doesn't it? And I think that's the first one he's participated in as well. So watch out. When the mining God of Gods picks an amp, you know you've got your work cut out. Nice one, Strack. Showing him how it's done. 100% win rate. Correct. Do you... Ruggerich, do you want the stats for today? I mean, I guess I can show the stats for today, because it's not... I'm not, like, deep red today, I suppose. Hang on. No, I'm not spoiling the hit rate. I made sure to split the session before, so I'm not spoiling the hit rate anyway. We'll still do the guess for the hit rate. There's the summary, though. You know, considering I hit a, what, I hit a 465 oil. I mean, that's how much it started taking back, so... Well, it's green. No, get a green day, no complaints. Can't complain with a green day. It was good to get a nice Hall of Fame, and we're still doing the hit rate. So there's the stats for Rugeritz. So can you guess the hit rate, please, in the chat if you are correct? I believe it's rolled over, right? So it's 200,000. We have had over 100 peta markup again today. So, not bad going. Oh, we're by the TP. What am I doing? We have 30%, 24%, 28, 31, 28. I've just got a feeling it's going to be below 30. I think it's below 30. I'll be surprised if it's a 30 or above. Yeah. So today's hit rate was 29%. See, I don't know if that was on time. Do we give him the benefit of the doubt there? Because he was probably typing it as I was saying it. I mean, that technically does class as 29%. I think Ziz gets 200k because there's no way he would have typed that as I was saying it like that quick. I don't think he was late though. Ban. We're gonna cause a kerfuffle in the chat now, aren't we? I think we need to do a vote. Rugeritz. Rugeritz, I wish you the best of luck in game as well, dude. And out of game. And I would love to find you in the ground sometime as well. I know that sounds a bit dodgy, but the actual ore. Oh. I'd love a hit of Rugeritz soon. Maybe that's a good omen. I got Rugeritz in the channel. Can we get some Rugeritz in the game as well? I think with the delay, there's no way he would have known. I think we give Sis the points. With the delay, he wasn't late, to be fair. $200k for Big Ziz. Because there is a slight stream delay. So GG's. Well, let me close this app now. I did have a sneaking suspicion. I knew it'd be under 30%. It felt like it. I'm going to... Right, let's go and smash Aris then. Come on. Aris, I said then, Jamie Star. Aris. With an I in it. So it's time for the fancy armor. We are looking for Perseus and Pulsar 2s. You know what? I'm going to use some damage enhancers on this then, Ziz, as well. Hey, Lucky, you don't happen to have a couple of damage enhancers like 1 to 5, do you? Or 1 to 4 that I can buy? Like a couple of each or whatever. I just want to put them on this LC60 when I go to Aris. Well, it'll probably get to 5, won't it? And probably might even go above 5, but... Do you want some 8, 9s and 10s? I got some of those I'm never going to use as well, by the way. I can trade you some 8, 9s and 10s if you use them instead. It's up to you, mate. Just going to put this in my storage. You only use 1 to 7. Okay, mate. I'm going to go to Ashy. If you're around, sir. Just going to get myself some ammo. Go to Ashy. Oh, no mind. He's coming here. Okay, one sec. Okay. Just gonna turn this down a touch, eh? Gonna turn it down. If anybody uses damage enhancers 8, 9, and 10, let me know, because I've got like 10 of each, but I'm not gonna use them, so I'll just, I'll just get rid of them. Where's Lucky? Lucky. Yeah, is there any chance you could sell me, like, I don't know, a couple of 1 to 5s or something like that, if possible? And I'll slap it on here. I'm going to try what Ziz says, try and do as much damage as I can with this thing. If there's anything you need off me, Lucky, let me know as well. Got all sorts of stuff down here. Oh, what's he say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, please. Yeah, like two or 3 or each. Probably don't need much, do I suppose? 2 or 3, I'll let you decide. You never know. Knowing my luck, I'll put the enhancers on and like a couple of breaks straight away. Remember your extender. Yeah, I've got the extender. Oh, what we got? List 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. What a top bloke. Oh, hang on. I got some... What was that? Have you looted that? Really? Hey, cheers for letting me use that ring then as well. Ares ring perfected, then we can try it. Cheers, Lucky. Have my only Bombardo I found today as well, by the way. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Lucky, please? Thank you kindly, sir. I'm going to put some damage enhancers on this thing then. And we'll equip the ring. Oh yeah, that's much better than... that is loads better than... what I currently use. Okay, I think we're ready for Aris. Lucky, thank you very much. Let's go to Ashy and then fly up. Fly up to Button Moon. Yes, super helps on the reload, man. And the crit damage. Thank you very much. It'd be interesting to see what we can hit with the LR60 now, then, with some damage enhancers. Oh, let's do this. Are you staying on Cali, Lucky, or do you need a lift to Aris? Anyone need a lift? Just before I take off? Or are we all good? Alright, I'm going up then. Bear's on his way up. We'll do the first dungeon as always. We'll do the PP30. And then we'll see what this LC60 can kick out with damage in this ring then. Away we go. Can we get some tributes in the chat, please? For the catalysts. See if we can have another lucky day with the catalysts. Yeah, when I switch from the PP30 shell, I'll put the extender on this then. Holy crap, that does quite a lot of damage, doesn't it? Thank you for the tributes. What was it? Improved catalyst, Lucky needs. So he'll be happy if I get some of them. Skull. And we'll get these done a bit quicker with the damage enhancers in the ring. We'll see how much quicker. Did you see the screen just go pink then? Did you see that? There's a little flash of pink. Does that mean my graphics card's going to blow up? Is that one of the first signs? I hope not. Bloody hope not. Four catalysts for Mel today. Grats, Mel. Which ones did you get, Mel? I'm going to pick up my dailies just in case it gives me the robots. So I can do that as well. Excuse me, sir. Just would like to land here. And in we go. Iron Haven entrance. Let's get some dailies. Let's get some dailies and let's get some catalysts. Come on. Timothy, daily, please. Take faint fearoids. Oh, cryos, no. Okay, terrible dailies. That's borderline disgusting dailies. Mining Cinnabar as well. Rip. They're disgusting. Cryomosoids, Fearoid Elites, and then Cinnabar ingots. Let's put it this way, we could have had much better ones. What's the value of the Cinnabar, though? Let's have a look. Cinnabar. Can't remember how much it is. 80 ore. Oh, okay. Alright then. I'll take it back with the Cinnabar. Blade has corrected me. I remember having fun with the Titanite one. I actually did that one as well, just because I was amped mining on Aris at the time. So the Titanite wasn't too bad. I think it's like 65 ped of it. I will do in a bit, Mel. I will in a bit. So on stream, I mainly do the dungeons. The other stuff, you know, I'll do them. It'll be off stream or whatever, and normally. Yeah, I would have got rid of it normally, Blade, but said I was having a look around for some of that coming tonight. I had a little cheeky amp on as well. I was looking for some rares. Growth, I was stubborn. I just wanted to do it. So I did the growth. It took me like a couple of days, but I did end up doing it. Like I say, if you're not really a miner and you're not cycling that much, yeah, that growth is just a pain in the ass. Like, most people probably haven't got a chance of doing it. You know, especially if they're newer at the game. It's not cycling too much. What was the TT on it, Lucky? Was it like 250 ped TT or something? I can't remember now. I can't remember the TT of growth that you need. Yeah, so, you know, a daily where you need... SirBear has been caught, the first one today. It's Blade as well. The Blade loves catching the bear. I've noticed that. He's had a few now. Fair play to you. I think the last legendary he had was me. So you got some strong arms, mate, hauling up that 506 kilos. Take my hat off to you, mate. 100k for you, sir. Hey, he's building up. I feel that he's building up for a gamble there. He's saved up 678,000 he's building up, and he's going to drop a big gamble at some point, I reckon. Okay, we're ready for the first instance now. PP30. We will take some adjusted catalysts out of this. Weighs a few ton. Yeah, just over half a ton. He's obviously got some big biceps on him, Blade. You just... What? Okay, he gambled 38 and 1. And Sub-Zero just bit the dust. I can already tell this ring. Better luck next time, Sub-Zero. Come on, adjust your catalysts. Do it, Droptimus. Go on. Oh, he hasn't done it. He hasn't done it, folks. He hasn't even given us a blueprint. Where are your violins at? Oh, well. You can't have everything, eh? Oh, the lag. The lag. It's real. Just outside the top 10 and you don't gamble. Well, it can work both ways, can't it, Tricky? You know, think of it both ways. Maybe if you did gamble, you might be in the top 10. Do you know what I'm saying? You know, it can work both ways, dude. So you're saying there's a chance. I'm trying to tempt him to gamble, see if he does or not. Bad influence. Just think, if you get a good gamble, you could potentially be top 5 in one roll. Yeah, I'll have a look, Tongue. I might try them because I got the damage enhancers now, so they should go quicker. 20,000 snap points for Sub-Zero now. Well, Lucky, there you go. Lucky lost 30k, and then Sub takes up 20k. So there's still 9,000 left in the pool if someone wants it. Oh, Sev, 102k in the pool now. Sev just crashed out. Okay, Shell. I'm going to put the extender then. Extender's going on the LC60 now. And then we've got all the damage enhancers on it as well. So let's see how we get on, eh? See what the damage is like. You only go all in. 07s in the chat for Sev, please. Yeah, I like it, Jack. I like it. 07s. Everyone's gambling like mad now. Okay, we are damage enhanced up. I think we got a decent bit more DPS right now then, eh? Looks like it. Did somebody say a 98 ped defender on global? We'll have some of that. Thank you. Very nice. Cheeky one. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the DPS increase. It's nice. To be honest, those is, yeah, I mean, it's less. My armor will last longer, right? Because I've got more deeps as well. Also, grats to Big Ziz, 107 ped. C9. Just wait and see if they're looking at me, because if they're looking at me, I know I need to take them out. Okay, looks like... Is he? Oh, he's looking at me. He needs a slap then, come here. Look at that crit. We got some big crits for the bear, that is. I know to you Uber Hunters in chat, you know, these crits aren't much. I know. But to me, they're pretty big for me, these ones. Little old bear hunter. Hey, the loot's pretty good, you know. Well, for me, it's quite a lot tricky, you know. I'm not the biggest, most baddest hunter out there with, you know, big damage, but 500 plus is quite a lot for me. Who's that as well? Is that Bill? Billy? Thank you very much for the follow. Happy Monday to you. Welcome into the Bear Cave. We're just doing the second Aris instance right now, which is Defendertron. We've had a good day of mining. We've had green in the mining today. Over 100 markup. Not a bad effort. Oh yeah, he's looking at me. Come on then. Nice and chill. Come on, Bear Cave. Look at this. This is really good. We've had a bit of a chunkier one there. 238 Defendron Gen 3. The loots are getting better and better. Very nice. This is turning into a really good day now. Wow. Maybe it was the damage enhancers is. Billy, hey man, just got into this game and been hitting it hard the last few days. You love it. Hopefully be doing content on it soon as well. Everyone, can we have a warm welcome to Billy TTV, please? I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm not. Let me know if I'm not saying it properly. Can we have a warm welcome, please? Glad you're cruising, dude. Appreciate the follow and chilling in the Bear Cave, man. So where we are right now is the newest planet that they've added into the game. And then these bosses right now have a chance to drop blueprints, which are crafted on the planet. Also catalysts, which are used to upgrade the Hyperion armor as well. And they've also got a chance of dropping unlimited weapons. Zaparis foot guards on that one. So there's an example of one of the blueprints. Oh, we just pulled this one as well. Okay. Yeah, so there's an example of like the blueprints they can drop. It's one click of Zaparis, which is one of the new limited items off Planet Aris as well. It's armor that's very much geared to the robots and that. It's got good electric protection, burn. Blade's got a set of it. It helps him out in the Oblivitron instance. Tongue's got a set now as well. Right, so Billet, got you. Sorry for pronouncing your name wrong, mate. Also, Cephatos, thank you very much for the follow as well, sir. Happy Monday to you. Hope all your weekends were great. Community is awesome. Reminds me of the old FF community. Hey. Watson's home. Watch out, folks. Watson is home. You've missed a chunky global, Watson. I think it was a 228 or a 230 something. Defender. And with me damage, we'll do the lot. We'll do Verderon. We'll do Verdathos. We'll do Terrarax. And why not? Let's do Cinderac, eh, with a bit more DPS that we've got. Why not? More, I hear the chat scream. Let's get some more indeed. Come on. I'll have a look, Tongue. You can let me know, eh? Hi, if the mobs in there are loot... Well, there maybe like 2 or 3 mobs that looted well. I mean, it doesn't mean they're all going to loot well. I just didn't feel like clearing the whole... dungeon. I mean, it's not a guarantee that every mob, you know, is going to be amazing in there. I'm happy with what I got anyway. I'm happy. Right, we're on our way to see our good friend Broadcasters. I think I've looted Imp and Augmented off Broadcasters now, I think. What's happened, Watson? Grats, Watson. Oh, you got an ESI from the Freds. Nice. What was the TT on it? I've been hearing a lot of stories about you though, Watson, to be fair, about you and items. Yeah, the stories are starting to build up. Whispers I've been hearing. You've got a high item luck or something like that, apparently. Barely done many kills and you're down over 50%. 50%, yeah. 50% is never nice. Painful. We don't like 50%. Look at all these warriors. Oh, we're going to take an L here. We might take an L. Let's get in quick. Dude, the lag is unreal. The lag is unreal. Get in, Bear. Oh my God, we're going to die. Oh, that's the worst I've had it in trying to get into this instance. We almost got 07'd. We almost had chat full of Fs. That was close. Like, you add in the lag as well. Chris. Happy Monday to Chris. How we doing? Are you good? But yeah, Billet, you will find like entering areas. Yeah. Entering areas, yeah, in this game is a little bit on the slow side, quite often. I think it doesn't matter how good your PC is, it's always a little bit on the slow side. It's obviously certain areas worse than others or whatever, but yeah. A new Entropia streamer, yes. Billet. Billet TV. How long have you been playing? I think there's a lot of people in the chat, Billet, who have been playing for many, many years, sir. Yeah, I think you're surrounded by people. At least some people right now have played this game for a long, long time. You know, 20 years plus. Definitely a few people in the chat on 20 years plus. Ziz. Yeah, we still don't know what's going on half the time. That's a good point, that Ziz. So yeah, Billet, if you ever have any questions, mate, there's multiples of people in here that'll be able to give you good advice. And yeah, I agree, dude. The community is awesome. Awesome community. Used to play a lot of Final Fantasy Online back in the day. Have you played much, you played any FF14? Since that's, that the one you mean? Or you meaning what was the first one? Watson's account was created in 2018. Whoa, come back here, sir. Come back. I couldn't tell you when my account was created. I can't remember the exact month and day. I technically can't tell you mine, Watson. Website. Let's have a look then. Account login, yeah? Just log into the website. Let's have a look. Right, where am I looking? I didn't actually realise this was a thing. It tells you on account page when you press deposit. You press deposit? What, when you press deposits or... When you go to deposit? My account top part. My account. Oh, hang on, I need a security code. Hang on. Yeah, that's not correct. Yeah, that's not correct. I guess they can only look so far back. But that's not correct, though. Hey, Billet. Cheers, brother. In the general chat, mainly. Yeah, it's wrong, Strack. I created it before that date. I definitely know it was before that. It was like 2002 something. Yeah, I think... Oh, that's the gold release date, is it? Okay, I guess that's what their records go to then. So yeah, bill it in the general chat. You know, I encourage everyone to post their loots and stuff in there, and you'll see some of Marius's big hits at the weekend that he's had mining. Right, broadcasters, please drop us something juicy. Yeah, my account username and password is all the original upper, lower letters and numbers. All original. Never changed them. They're ingrained on my brain. I know when I say my memory's bad, but I can always remember my EU login and password. So I just know it off by heart after all the years. I think that's probably the only thing I can remember throughout my life is my EU username and login. What is it? Right, ban evil monkey, please. Hoses. Right, we'll wait then. We'll wait for the lag to go. Chris, we'll do what Chris says. Wait for the lag. We got protection. And then we'll start running. Wait, what? Who are they attacking? Oh, no way. It's gone. Why did the protection go? That wasn't 30 seconds. Dude, that was a debate, that. What? Why did it go before 30 seconds? I didn't do anything. Anyone know? Yeah, I didn't do anything. Normally it'll go when you like make an action, right, or move some. I didn't touch anything, it just went. That's weird. My pitbull got hammered as well. I'd rather the pitbull though than me, so that's good. Right, Verdothos is next then. Triple Zebra. Would Pegasus or this armor be better in instances? Well, I'm using this armor with electric plates. I think maybe Pegasus with electric plates might be better or whatever. I'm not 100% sure, Zebra. I know they're both good though. I couldn't get into the technicalities for you. But I got this armor because, you know, I can hunt animals as well, and I can, for the robot instances, I can plate in the missing protection. There's a lot of claims around here. Who's this mining here? Brood, Titanite. Yeah, Thunderbird 6A is a good cheap option. Definitely. Lucky. That's a good shout. Good advice is there. Watson did some with Thunderbird 6A. Mary's Thunderbird, I think. I think she did up to Broadcasters as well. Yeah. Is there any markup on the R? Yeah, there is some markup on some of them, yeah. It's just whether you're confident in selling it all, Strack, if you do commit to, you know, cycling thousands of PEDs. I think it's this. Where am I going? Getting distracted here. I need to change my plates as well. Not that it really matters. In here, I think acid plates are really effective in here. I did a run with acid 30s, and literally every hit they did to me was deflected. So it's a rather foggy day over here today. Look, very misty. Mysterious cave. Another boss dungeon. Electric, yeah. And if you're looking for a decent electric plate, I was using these. So Pulsar Armor Plate 2. They're only like 15 PED TT. 142%. I got them because the set was just lower TT. I didn't want to, you know, I only got them for testing purposes. And they've got 25 electric and 5 stab. I just went for the lower TT because I didn't want to. You know, me, mining's my main thing, so. Okay, here we go then. Let's get us some Verderon Hardens. And this cave is full of Verderon farts again. Watching people on Twitch has got my EU itch going like crazy. Tempted to scratch the itch. Looks like you still have an account, but haven't played since 2016. Well, if you've got an itch and you need to scratch it, I mean, there's no harm in giving it a download and logging in and getting your bearings. I mean. I mean, you can look for free. Oh, that lagged. I thought I was waiting for a popper there. Well, let's get some big crits on these things. Do they really? Is that actual thing? Yeah, he logs in and he's got like ancient improved MK2. Like, what's this? My avatar is full of ancient items. Could be sitting on a gold mine. Jack was away for years too. Everything was still there when he got back. Okay. There's a bit of reassurance for you, Seth. I mean, the main thing is if you can remember your username and password. That's the biggest thing. I don't know. Where do I haven't got to a wall yet, Tongue. I haven't got to one yet. Yeah, the biggest thing for a lot of people is remembering the username and password. So if you can remember that, I mean, that's most of the battle. Tongue, where am I going then? Lucky 56 PED EMON mature. Is it this wall here on the left, Tongue, here? Is it this one? I see a wall here. There's some kind of criteria on the account which prevents it from being deleted, but they'll lock it instead. I see. I remember seeing Sev's clip, but I can't remember now. Do I have to kill this one here then? Do I have to kill this one here so I can back up more? Right, let's take this. It's only an adult anyway, it shouldn't be too bad. Wow, look at all them dodges. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 dodges on that thing. Savage. Well, I don't see anything down there. Oh, there he is. Just seen him pop in there. I saw him pop in on the map. Nice one. Alright, Verdathos bites the dust. Terrax next then, come on. Let's do this. 2 more bosses remain. Yeah, that was like 6. That was like 7 ped and a voucher. I think that 230 odd chunker will do me. I think just with that loot alone, we'll probably be doing all right on these dungeons. You run right through the normal route and he just appeared. Right, let's press T here. It doesn't take much to outrun those slow asses, but do they all eventually catch you up though? Because if they do, I imagine it. If you got decent DPS on the last boss, it probably don't matter too much, but if you haven't got much DPS on the last boss, they might all catch you up and smash me. Yeah, I suppose that's the only thing, right? You need... I guess I just need to try it and see if it works. Death Taxi. Yeah, I could probably do it with this gun and the damage enhancers, I suppose. Maybe I'll have a go at it tomorrow or something. See if I can do it. Okay, Bianca. Oh shit! I forgot the repair tool. Yeah, if you come into Planet Aris, make sure that Bring a repair tool. Should be alright. You kill all stuff in the instances because why not? Oh, why? No worries, tongue. No worries, sir. I'm just getting to Terrarax. If you are near me somewhere, I definitely wouldn't say no. Definitely wouldn't say no. Okay, here we are. I'm just going to smash Terrarax now. Watch this. We're going to get crits galore in here. Your combustive 7 is almost ready for tier 4. One more tier point. Oh, does this mean that you'll be looking for some materials? Tier up, said Chip. There we go. Nice crit there. 500 powder. I'm going to Cinderac after this one, Tongue. I think I'll be alright, mate, to be honest. I think I might be alright. I'll go back to a TP if I make it to Cinderac, which I think I will. So what's the TP that you go to after Cinderac? Do you know when you press T outside? It'll be whatever TP that is. You have to see what the requirement is if you don't get a decent item drop. Get on the frontier. You can tier that frontier rifle up to 10 instead. I've heard that's nice and cheap. I see this damage in the 250s, and I'm lucky to get 15. Hey, it's all relative, dude. Billet, it's all relative, mate. My crits are nothing compared to, you know, like someone with a, you know, a mod nano and stuff, you know, tier 10 mod nano. It's all relative. Yeah, that's it. You'll be It'll open your eyes how much people can cycle at a high level in this game, Billet. It can get rather crazy, to be honest. You know what people are burning through an hour at a top level. It's rather large numbers. Best thing to do is just find a level that you're comfortable at. GG's Bear Cave. We are on fire with the loots. 168 Mortar X. We're doing really... Today has been really good, TT. Not gonna lie. So maybe last month's shenanigans, we're getting some TT back, hopefully. Woo! What was I saying? Yes. The trick is to find a level that you're comfortable at with, you know, the amount of bankroll you've got in the game or willing to put into the game. And then just stick to that. Ziz cycles billions. Yeah, he cycles the GDP of a small country. That is true. Along with a few other players. Come on then, Terrax. Yes, yeah. That's it, yeah. So you can either have the loot window that I've got, or you can have the proper... You can have the proper old school loot windows as well, if you wish. That's also a setting as well. The ones from many years ago. I've killed the boss already, yeah. On my way to Cinderak now. Yeah, it'll be in the window with, it'll have a value at the bottom of the window as well, Billet. Everything you loot will be in that window, and then the PED value below it as well. Yeah, I'm doing more DPS now, Tongue, as well. I've got, I'm rocking damage enhancers on the LC60, so it's kicking out a little bit more than I normally do, so maybe that helps as well. Sound we've lost. Have I got med stims on me? Yeah, okay. So I definitely need med stims for Cinderak. The last boss I'm doing. He's over here in this big volcano. You've been looking for what tracking tools? Well, there's multiple tracking tools. I mean, just take your pick. There's quite a few tracking tools. It still surprises you how many people have like 500,000 ped in gear. Yeah, you've got Loot Nanny, you've got the Entropia tools. Cheers for that blade. You've also got Entropia Tally as well, just to name a few straight off the bat. That was lag. That was unfortunate. I agree with Chris though as well. Or at least not have it on your screen while you're playing. I definitely agree with that sentiment. You know, just like run it and just leave it until what, you know, until you're done or whatever. All right, Cinderak time then. Final boss today. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. You know, you can track, but not have it right in front of your face as you're playing. You know, just have it tracking, really. Okay, let's go. And Cinderak is on the right this time. Should we try and get a chunker out of here? Shell, thank you for the tribute. Been a real good day for the bear today. Zero complaints from me. We had some ups and downs, but luckily, I think we've had more ups than we have downs. Let this guy come. Nice to see a couple of chunkers off the mobs as well. One decent chunker on the mining. And a couple on the mobs. Med stim. And here we go. Yo-yo up and down. That's the one, Tricky. Ups and downs. Peaks and troughs. Six ped 37 and a voucher off that one. Pretty standard. You're getting the bundle, the adjusted frontier one. Feeling, what we got here? I'll take evade off that. We'll have some evade. Yeah, agree with this. Take your time, get a feel for the game, get a feel for what you enjoy the most, and then lean into what you enjoy the most. I need to press T. What am I doing? I'm trying to I'm trying to load up my teleport chip. Oh, bear. The adjusted bundle for a start is really good. Might be able to get away with £500 deposit a month if you stick to it and don't up the cycle. Henry Shoe. Henry Shoe? Like what? Load this bad boy up. Entropia Hunter Trader and Miner Bundle. Well, I mean, it all depends. I mean, they got a lot of features which are good. You know, I know quite a few people that use the Hunter for the tracking. Trader, you're probably not going to need. I mean, to the traders for like, you know, people trading all day long pretty much. Then I use the miner on stream when I'm mining as well. Completely up to you. I mean, they're good. I recommend them, but you got to realize as well, there are also hunting apps out there which are, they probably offer different things as well, but there's ones you can start off tracking for free as well. There are free options out there. But yeah, I can tell you, you're not gonna need the trader anyway. Trader's more for people like Awana and stuff, right? Who are like actual, you know, they do a lot of trading in the game. But I agree with Shell, you know. I use the miner. I've also got the hunter as well. Very useful apps. Right then, what have we got here? Let's get the bear head on, shall we? I think we need a quick stream summary then. So, to summarize then, today's stream, I got a smile on my face today. Can't deny it's been a decent day for me today. I think we've had a little bit of green, 100%. We had green on the mining. Started off pretty strong. We went to a Sherry. We switched to the D-class amp and we hit a huge crude oil today. I think we're like top, is it 27 or something? We're 24. Went to a Sherry, the mining. We had a nice huge crude today. That's very nice to see a decent chunker on the mining. 462 crude oil. That was earlier on in the stream. Then the mining, mostly due to maths, pretty much mostly maths. Went a little bit downhill after that. It was a bit of a struggle. Strachan won the amp wars today. He had the best amp, the most multis on his amp with 7. So congrats to Strack. We then finished the mining. We've rolling over an amp for tomorrow though. Sev's amp will start off on the stream tomorrow. I haven't forgotten about you, the #1 nerd. How can we forget? And then the bear went up to Aris, the new planet. Did the first 3 robot instances. We had a chunker out of Defenatron's instance. No, wait a minute. Wait. Didn't we had a 98 drone, didn't we? Hang on a minute. We had an extra one. We had a 98 drone. In the Defenatron instance, we had a chunky, like, it was 200 summit in there. And then the Mortar X dungeon, was it? We had 168, I think. So it's been a good day today. Big smiles from it, at least. Can't complain. Shell, good night. So there's the summary of how the stream went today then. And I got my shout outs to do. Thank you very much for the follows. Billet, sir, welcome into the Entropia community. Appreciate you. Also, Seth as well with the follow. Thank you. Welcome as well. Welcome back. Let me know if you dip your toes and you log in again. Super Sev Nerd, the #1 nerd with the raid earlier on. Appreciate the kind raid, Sev. Dave Bruno Baracus with the tier 1 for 13 months, OG. Jack with the prime for 6 months. Evil Monkey with the tier 1 for 7 months. And last, but by no means least, the mining god of gods, Swedish sensation, Hairstrack and Collarball with a tier 1 sub for 10 months. Thank you kindly for the support. Appreciate you. Have yourselves a good evening. May Luteus bless thee. Have yourself a tribute from the bear to everybody. Good luck on the loots in game. I'll be back tomorrow then. Tuesday, 2 PM Entropia Universe time or GMT, whichever. We'll be back on it. I bid thee good night. And we is going to raid. Hey, Strack, no worries, take it easy. If you're going on holiday or whatever you're doing. Who we going to raid? Who we got up here? Who've we got? Bum, bum. Wait, I can't see the same. Hang on. Okay. Some Calypso hunting. Some Earmons I can see. Right, some Earmon hunting then. It is migration time. To go and show Crazy Scott some love from the Bear Cave. Earmon Pew Pew.